Good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome everybody to another Minecraft stream. We're back with more of our modded playthrough. And this is interesting. This is the first time that I'm coming back to this playthrough and I've actually haven't touched it for like 3 or 4 days. Last weekend, I completed 3 entire builds between streams. This time, we're going to be bouncing back in exactly where we were. It's going to take me like half a second to figure out remind myself what we were working on. So we're doing the ice forge, and that was super cool. Get it? Because it's an ice forge. We're also trying to find a scorching enchantment. That was neat, and we're gonna make this like whole forge area. So I think today, after a little bit of like a warm up exploration area, and I think maybe we should hunt for some more scorching because I'd love to make our super busted pickaxe. I think after that we're just gonna chill. We're gonna build all day. Sounds very cozy. Oh man, I haven't even, wow, I have so many chores to do. I haven't disenchanted everything. Okay, buckle up everybody. We're going to start the day, our warm-up activity, and just sort of like unpack and figure stuff out. Anyways, how you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're having the start of a very cozy week. It's my birthday this Saturday. That's my good news. Get to have another cozy home birthday. I don't get to see anybody because of COVID, but that's okay. Get to spend it with Joe. I'm gonna spend it with y'all. Is frame rate dying for anybody else? That's not what I like to hear early. According to my end Kerbalized, I have 0 Dropperino anywhere. That may be a you thing. Uh-oh. More people are saying that. It hitched a little there too. Oh no! All right, in which case it might be a Twitch thing because things are perfect on my side. There was a drop. Okay, so that was a Twitch drop. That wasn't a surge drop. For what that's worth. Well, if you missed anything I said there, it was hilarious. One quick second here. Boomy! Hey, what's up, Boomy? How you doing, friend? Very much for stopping on by. All right, let's start the day off. Oops, by turning off the music. Let's start the day off by organizing the absolute mess. That was all of the stuff that we brought back from our mega end busting, and no, it wasn't just end busting. We also did that. What's the name for those frozen boxes? Those frozen ice boxes. Oh God. Sparky, you wanna maybe settle down a little bit there, bud? Being very aggressive and very loud this morning. Okay, good. Okay, fantastic. Put our yak pants on. All right, good. Do we not have game audio? You should. Did you not hear that? The elytra coming off? Yeah, the unequipage of baubles. So it's not great. Oh my goodness. Look how much soup Joe made. What? Holy moly, Joe has been busy. I'll help myself to another bowl of stuffed pumpkin, thank you very much. Jeez, Joe. You left off an end island? No! Seriously, Uno? Holy moly, did you lose? Like, what? Did you recover or did you just die? I mean, I almost had a very unfortunate death jumping off. Remember we're at the Ender? Oh my goodness, chat. Oh, Joe has done so much work and it looks so cute in here. Yo! Oh, this is adorable. Oh, I love it. All right, give me 1 second. I know something that Joe wanted. Let's see if I can find it. Did I? I'm trying to think of something. Hey, Liam, thank you very much for 14 months. Did I not bring back any of those black skull blocks at all? That can't be right. Joe wanted those. I know I had them in my inventory at some point. But did I dump them all or did I put them somewhere? Because we had so many, right? No, Joe doesn't have them. Oh, jeez. Somebody's been hard at work chopping down trees. All right, this is fine. We're gonna go get Joe some stuff really quickly here. Because remember, we had super mysterious dungeon key required. We actually had this marked down not too long ago. All right, there's the 2 for Joe. Fantastic. And I know exactly where she wants them to. May I put them in place, sweetie? Excellent. She wants them as her corner pieces. Pick, you are too much. Anyways, we'll leave. This is coming together really well. How cozy it is in here. Oh. Alrighty. Anyways, let's take 2 of these and we'll put them into our system. Oh, I should put those blocks back in case Joe wants them. That goes back into there. Right, I have all of these. Jeez, I have all of these berries. Joe can't possibly want 4 stacks. Oh, whatever, she has them now. All right, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to take these elytras and put them in the shop. Second thing we're going to do is, oof, I need more room in my inventory. We need to unenchant a bunch of stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. What's in this box, by the way? Why do I have this on me? Torches! All right, good stuff, good stuff. Torches can go back into here. All right, good. What is this? Barrels, chocolate bars. All right, we'll put the trinkets away. Good. I think the ice, where are we even putting the ice dragon forge stuff? Put this out here. Yeah, we've got enough here. We just have to make a heart and then we're good to go. I guess we'll put the dragon armor here as well. Good morning, friends. We doing any renaming? There are slots open, but I don't typically, like, we'll get to it when we get to it. But yeah, there are 5 renaming slots open every day. They are first come, first serve. Morning, lady. All All right, drop that into there. Tallow isn't food, though. Oh, hold on. Joe says she'll take it anyways. Thank you, Joe. Dragon's Breath, chocolate bar, white shields. Drop these in there too. I'm gonna need another miscellaneous box here sometime soon. Right, I need to schedule a time to do the Gaia quest too. I'll see if 9 o'clock wants to do it tomorrow. Could be fun. We are blocking Fugi, so we could unblock the Fugi. That would also be good. All right, ancient books go up here. Sure does take a while to like unpack after a giant day adventuring. I wonder if there's, you know, you don't really see it in a lot of fantasy, but I wonder if there's an entire infrastructure of just like porters and warehouse workers who are responsible for just like resetting after every like mega adventure comes back. Do you know what I mean? Can't be the first person who's figured this out. This is the James hand-me-down box. Okay, good. Potion of recall, sure. I don't need that. I have the stone, but there we go. It's fine. Laugh for today. I was watching yesterday's stream of Portia, paused to go make myself a snack, came back to Minecraft, and you're really confused. You're like, wait, hold on a second. What? How is this possible? That's actually kind of adorable. How's it going, friend? All right, let's drop food. Raw pork chop, some tallow, and some chocolate for Joe. There we go. All right, I think we're getting better. This is done. That feels good. That feels very good. I have a tremendous amount of things to disenchant right now, though. So let's slap all these books into here. Let's check our power source currently. Power appears to be empty. That's not good. Having 0 power is, in fact, bad. Oh my god! You know what we might have to do? We might have to just go spend a couple minutes here just mining coal. I didn't realize how absolutely burgled our coal stock has become. Wait, how did the coal not go into there? Oh, right, because I actually have to insert it. I don't just double click on it. There we go. That's an oofa and a doofa. Remember when there were 2 digits in front of that 75? You have 600 blocks of coal? Nope, that is obsidian. That is, in fact, not coal. So we're gonna have to do ourselves a little bit of a mining session here. Let's just... Good start. Good start. Wait, let's make sure I'm wearing the fortune hat. Yes. We'll fix that later. Hey, good morning, Kazi. How you doing, friend? You know what else we need? Need our torches. Do I have a fortune charm as well? Nope. I haven't really got into charms. I have what I have on me. Pretty happy. I've got like a 4-time multiplier, which is a good amount of multipliers, or 4-time fortune. I think it goes way higher if you get into astral. You can stack it and stuff like that. All right, where are we? Oh no! Haha, I'm safe. Oh, jeez. I like that I thought I was safe, looked up, noticed that there was gravel beyond that, and still just went for it anyways. How much can you hear the yard work happening outside my microphone? Is that getting picked up at all? I have to close the window? Can't hear it at all? Great. Array dimensional microphones. Dimensional microphones. This broadcast is coming from the nega dimension. Dimensional. Uno is asking me to name something I'll use fairly regularly. Uno is great. Uno is great. Can we all just take a second here to appreciate Uno? Hi, Uno. Hope you're having a great day, friend. Look at all this coal just lying around. Brand new unexplored mine shaft here. Oh, wait, it's not that unexplored. Does this pick not have magnet on it? Oh, right. I forgot that if you hold down the old right click, the magnet doesn't work. Which I think is a very odd... Like, my biggest use case for a magnet would be this that I'm doing right here, right? Of like hanging over the edge very precariously. All right, how we doing? Couple of stacks so far. We can do better than a couple of stacks. Let's just fill this inventory. I just can't believe what high demand coal has been in this playthrough. Oh, that's a creeper. Goodbye. What are these particle effects? Ow! What the what? What was that? Huh? What's up, JLC? How you doing, friend? Makes sense to use coal. It's one of the early game power sources unless you want to get into IE. Yeah, I guess so. You explored Botania over the weekend. You can understand how all the coal went away? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Fugi ate a lot of our coal. Uno also hasn't moved on from coal. I think the problem is it's good enough, right? It's just, it's so good enough for so long that you're like, that's a lot of work to move beyond it. So for example, we have not very high power demands in our base. Take this lantern. So we can just leave it for a while, right? TNT. Take this lantern. There's some good stuff. Yeah, let's go, coal. Good morning, my Joe. Is that coarse dirt? It is coarse dirt. Fascinating. What's that? Is that a note block? You're not the only person with a ranged weapon. Get out of here, I'm a wizard. The good news is coal does appear to be very plentiful where we are, so. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, coal is plentiful. My inventory is full. That feels good. $18 more torches. Nice. Took 1 point and wizard just for magic missile. I mean, it makes sense. It's a classic spell. Oh, magnet. Not like this. Alright, you know what? That's fine. We'll just let this garbage ball keep following us. Wait, maybe if I get rid of the magnet. Yes! Run away! Leave all our problems behind. The garbage ball just wanted to say hi. That's fair. It can be lonely down here in the mines. Alright, we are coming back coal richer, at least richer than we left. No! It found us! I thought we left it behind. This is like a horror movie now. Being haunted by our garbage pile. So if I turn around again and it's just behind me. Okay. Oh man. Good morning, Kaylee. Or Kale, pardon me. I need to head out. These ducks won't feed themselves. I have questions, you know. Alright, one last coal thing, or are we good? Unless it's right here. Sure isn't. Oh, it's right here! Aha! Alright, this is the last coal thing. Let's get out of here. No coal floating about. Excellent. Grab the homestone. Alright, let's see what we have. We had 2 digits worth of coal. And I'd like to think that we got like, I don't know, 500, something like that. Not bad for 10 minutes work. Oh! How about just the casual 1,000 coal? Yo! Alright, that feels good. That feels like a good use of our time. 1,000 coal? Baby streamer news, I'm up to 18 followers. Heck yeah, friend. Oh, you have enough coal to burn everything to the ground. Quick, burn it! Is there bonsai in this mod pack? There is not. Well, not if you're thinking the bonsai box, the one that lets you just like grow trees really easily. That is not in this mod pack now. All right, let's do one row at a time here. So now what we want to do, now that we have a renewable source of power, is we want to disenchant everything that we picked up in the end. What do I do with all this iron? Ooh, flint. You know what? I think I'm just going to smelt it. Yes, Sparky? We have a bergamot beside it. Oh wait, no, hold on. These books stack, so I can just keep doing this. Yeah, Sparky is our dragon. Do you not have a pet dragon? I recommend getting one. Oh, you should totally get a pet dragon. It's great. Well, other than like the constant screaming part, that part's not great. But everything else about it is great. I think I'm going to have too many Unbreaking 3 books. You know what? I'm going to call it right now that we're going to have way too many. So let's just, yeah, I already have 10 Unbreaking 3 books. Okay, all right, no more Unbreaking 3. Mending. Yeah, okay, this is good. What did I just say? This enchanter is very cool and very powerful. Oh, I guess I can't melt down an enchanted shovel? Sure. Now I can melt you down, though. What is... Hold on. No more pulverize. No. Stop it. I need this gravel. Ah. Where is all this stuff coming from? Okay. No, the books don't stack. See, the problem here is I'm storing them on a shelf, and on the shelf they very much take up a lot of space. So the only capacity I have for unbreaking is this. I have 5 extra, and I don't know what to do. Okay, there's protection. Silk touch. Put them in a barrel? No, I think I might just throw them into the cave. Make a deep storage? Oh, I got a deep storage for you. You'll see. Yeah, they'll all see. We have a magnet now. Yeah, I like calling it deep storage. Wait, do I not have magnet? I guess magnet didn't survive the move? Where did my magnet person go? All right, fire protection we don't have. What's up here? That's projectile protection. Good. What are you? You are Aura of the Deep. Growth. Depth. All right. Anything that's water related, we'll put here. Magnet Slayer. Oh, respiration. That also goes here. Modded ones go here. I guess magnet can go here. And yeah, I mean, if we're talking deep storage. Oh, Grindstone's actually a great call, Kerbalize. We get the book back. And the books are actually pretty high value. Yeah, good call. Oh, there we go. I know some people in chat were getting... Wait, hold on. Is this not supposed to work the way I want it to? Oh, wait. You know what it is? It's because it's not expecting a stack of books. A mod is letting it stack? Yeah, mod is letting it stack, and the thing is like, I don't know what to do with all of these books. But we got there. We got there. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. That's good. Okay. Now, what do I do with these? I think those are a problem for future us. I wonder if I can store shulker boxes. Oh, I know where they go. Wait, do these stack? I don't even know. Well, they sure don't. Just also put the enchanted armors on the grindstone? Maybe. It's like, I want some of the things, and I know Raven, for example, doesn't have good diamond gear yet, so there's like some part of me that's just like, maybe these are valuable somewhere, but I also know that nobody is taking my basic stuff. Ah, whatever. Let's just finish it right now. Why not? All right. Hey, Discordian token. Diamond Bean! My friends, if we could please get some hearts in the chat, I would love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Unbreaking 3, we disenchant. Okay, so let's make the just straight disenchant pile. All right. Okay, good. Good. All right, that wasn't that bad at all. This tool is kind of amazing. Oh, wait, I lied. I'm not done yet. Okay, now we're good. I have all this diamond stuff. I don't even know what to do with all this diamond stuff. Good morning, Nevermore. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a cozy day. I need a box of just like excess diamond stuff, eh? I think I have just like a spare barrel here. Sure. I just like this. We just have a... Pardon me. We just have a box full of like garbage diamond gear. And I'm here for it. That seems like a thing an adventurous guild would have, right? Let's disenchant everything first, and then that'll make it easier for me to figure out my life. Am I not supposed to be getting experience from that? Or maybe Mending is grabbing it. Wait, can you not uncurse a book? Huh. Can't uncurse a book. Oh, there's experience there. Weird. Okay, efficiency. Get you up here. Fortune. This is actually great because we don't have a Fortune 3 librarian. So having Fortune 3 books is very handy. Efficiency 4 again. Prot 4 again. Fire protection goes here? Yes, excellent. Good, 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 good. Restricted section of the library for curses. Actually, having like curses over here is kind of funny. Where would I put them? You know what? I'm just going to put them in here for now. And then when we come back, I really like that idea. I don't know why these don't stack anymore, but that's fine. Put curses into Woot's enchant liquefier though. I believe you. That is going to leave my brain in like 3 seconds because it's so unrelated to anything we're working on. But that's cool to know. That is very random piece of Minecraft knowledge. Neat. All right. So that is another box down. That feels good. Crap. Oh my goodness. Did I just lose all the power? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ever feel like you're too powerful? So now, next step is we take this stock and let's go. Hold on a second here. Let's grab a couple more barrels because I think barrels are going to be good. I think we need to reorganize how we've got the traveling cart set up. Are the old Surgecraft mod packs still available? I believe they're still up. They haven't been updated, so I don't know how they would work. But as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I'm aware, they exist on the internet, like on wherever your fine mod packs can be downloaded. What? No! Can you? Do I not understand how armor stands work? Why are they on fire? Oh, this is the worst. Hold on. Okay, well, I managed to perfectly destroy all of my old gear there. That honks. Pardon me, another record. I don't know if the game is broken or not, but there's also like no music. No other music in this game. There's like 4 records and it's just these ones over and over, right? So this is the end one, which is very common. And we have C4, like 13, Cat, and Strad. The other ones haven't been dropping. I don't know if I've just been like tremendously unlucky or what's happening there, but I feel as though something strange is happening. Okay, what is this? Oh. Somebody, holy moly, somebody has been very busy in the end. Wow. Wowzers. Okay, oh, that was definitely Joe. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab some spruce. So it looks like we're going into the business of like only supplying artifacts now. Maybe? I don't know. This is not nearly enough barrels either, is it? How to make a barrel again? It's like all slabs or something like that? Slabs and things. Okay, I just want a regular old barrel. So I want... Heck, why did you give me spruce barrels when I clicked on the regular barrel recipe? Odds? Okay, well I have extra dark barrels now, I guess. Okay. Okay. All right, that's looking pretty cute. It's looking pretty cute. It's darker than I wanted it to be, but I'm not going to throw out all the spruce we just had. Yeah, I don't... This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, we now have potions. Those are high value. People will like that. I think we're digging that. Okay, we can put this shulker box away now. So this is a shulker that's empty. This is a shulker that's empty. I'm actually going to take some elytra, I guess. No, I don't need to take any elytra. I'll just put this back here. Okay, the next thing I have to do is... It's looking a little messy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Nope. Okay, good. Yeah. So, let's... Hold on. Let's... Oh, heck. Right, you had stuff in you. Right. Right. I knew this. I knew this. Okay. This is fine. You ever just like do something and then you're like, oh, that was dumb. Because that was me there. So if I have this like this so far, that's kind of cute. How do I add more stock to this? Do I add another row? Do I go along the left side? You know what? I think we go along the left. We want this to be open and inviting, right? So people can walk right in. So yeah. Remember this. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. You ever done this before? You ever just shift click an entire chest full of elytra? You should try it sometime. Feels great. Okay. 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 Good. Next, let's grab the barrels. And then yeah, let's go this way as well. Let's mix in. Yeah, if we mix in a random other barrel. Oh, that looks really cute now. Good, we've done it. Mm-hmm. You got to shift click a chest of Elytra and vanilla on a very large SMP. Where I was in the Elytra and rockets business? Heck yeah, that feels good. Oh, right. Beats. This is the pun one. Thank you. Nice catch. I think this is looking cute. What do you think? What do you think? Oops. Maybe we make that a capital. All right, so we have sick beats. Wait, let's do some like random ones here. There we go. So we need an Elytra chest. I think that looks good. That's not too messy. I like that it lines up that way. So which one's our Elytra one? Or should we put another chest in there for an Elytra? Oh, you know what else we can do? I'm sorry. Better or worse? I like the better on the bottom. Put a single Elytra in each barrel. We have too many Elytra. That math doesn't check out. Wait, why don't these stack anymore? Hold on. What? What? You like it better on the bottom? Yeah, same. No, that is too many barrels for what we were trying to do. So we have item frames as well. So yeah, maybe we just put Elytra up here. Okay, Elytra. We have sick beats. We have brave new faves. We need a payment box still. Payment. So we're actually going to empty out our little cart there, which is very cute. Trinkets and baubles. What else do we have? Not high value. Valuable. Is that how you spell valuable? Does that have an E in it as well? Or do you remove the E for the able? Oh, no. That's a very deliberate spelling of magical there. You don't like it when people spell magic with CK? Oh, okay, I did nail valuable. Valuable. Is that right? Sorry. This is one of those moments where people are spelling something and I'm like, hold on. Yes. It's a different flavor of magic. Exactly. All right. Good. Good. A mini quest board's not a bad idea. Because I am looking for scorching whatchamadoodle. It looks really wrong on the sign, but is correct. Maybe it's just the font? Thank you, kits. The K is how you know it's fantasy? Exactly. That's how you differentiate it from the real life magic. Okay, so we're going to separate baubles now based on type. I said that and my brain immediately stopped processing. I don't know how to label them. So we're going to take health ones. I'm going to call this vampire one a health one because it helps with health. This everlasting beef is also health. So these are going to go down here. Next, we're going to do movement. I need more signs. Okay, I think this works. Oh, carpet! Wait, we've already been live for an hour? Holy moly. Minecraft, eh? Okay, where were we? Health. Movement. Right? This is what other people are looking for. Then we want, these are both empty still. This will be combat. So combat will be stuff like this. Creeper counts as combat. Oh, these are movement. So movement can go in here as well. What do you think? You like it? I think this is going to help people out a lot. And we just want to have like, oh, we probably want wealth. Mining and or crafting. So that'll be fortune and magnets. Oh, obsidian skull. Where becomes temporarily immune to fire damage when hurt by fire. I think I need this for me. Recognize a few of these items from Terraria. I imagine there was some inspiration there, yeah. And then we just need an other. We need a misc. But I'm out of signs. I need oak signs. Go grab a couple more oak signs. It's okay, we only have like 10,000 of them in our quest board. Yes, 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 Sparky. Very good. Good morning to you as well. Oh, it's hard being a dragon dad. So if I put it here, though, then we're not really using this side. It gets a little bit too samey. Oops, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and put that right here. Okay, that's good. Do we feed Sparky regularly? Oh god, no. Decided it's too expensive to regularly feed the dragon. Hello, my love. Fixing my hair? Thank you. Okay, now do the same thing again. Oh, I don't have protection as a category. Heck. Of course that makes sense. There we go. What's the difference between protection and combat, though? Okay. Okay, this is fine. Health. Health necklace. No, that was under movement. Movement necklace. Good. Good. I'm going to call immunity to combat. Or to knock back a combat one. What is this? Teleport? That's movement for sure. Alright, armor. Toughness. So these go in here. What are you? Heart of the Golem. That's armor. That's another protection thing. And then we have mining and or crafting. We got magnet rings. Another 4-leaf clover. We're so lucky. All right. This is the new and improved market. I think it's really cute. We got rid of the armor stands. Obviously, people didn't need diamond gear anymore. If they do, we're willing to take commissions. Commissions! Now, that's how you make money in this economy, chat. The commission board. Okay. All right, hold on. So let's drop this here. Commissions? Is that how I spell the word commissions? Double M, double S. Yes. Okay, so people can drop commissions in there if they need something from me. Is a quest? No. This is where, I guess, is a commission that? I thought it was more specifically like, hey, I need armor. I don't think that's a quest. If somebody's like, yo, can I get a diamond sword? A lot of people in chat are thinking that is a quest, and I don't know. I think a quest and a commission are different, aren't they? Oh, I want to cool it on the emote spam a little, friend, but thank you. Yeah, like is a smithy a quest, right? I don't think it is. Nobody's writing stories about a smith. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, commissions imply a small thing. Exactly. Okay, now what? Now, how do I deal with this? Oh, night vision goggles. I think we're putting night vision goggles under mining. And or crafting. Alright, this goes back there. I don't know what to do with any of these now. I guess these all get disenchanted. Why are there banana fronds? Who gave me banana fronds? Waylon Smith begs to differ. Who's that? Now, not necessarily. Okay, so I've read. I was just thinking about this. I've read at least 3 light novels that are all about the smith. There's the legendary Moonlight Sculptor. Now, then again, that person is as much like a giant necromancer as they are a smith, but still, smithing is had in that one. So, you know, that's a story about a smith. But they go on to do things beyond just smithing. There's Overgeared, which is a light novel about a smith. You know, they do some pretty OP stuff in Overgeared. The whole storyline of that is they're like the best blacksmith in the world. And so they just keep hooking everybody up with like super broken gear. That's kind of a fun one if you're looking for a light novel about just like a blacksmith and blacksmith. What's another good one? This one we're just going to disenchant. Oh my goodness. Yes, Sparky? We have a Bergamute set up. Maybe the Bergamute isn't calibrated. Maybe that's why our dragon just continues to scream. No. You don't just get to drop a Wikipedia link in chat when you bring up a character. I'm not reading. If you need to... if you want to tell me why something is relevant, you got to give me the facts, Twitch chat. Bergamute doesn't actually mute sounds? Why isn't it Bergatuned down then? And I feel lied to. I feel cheated. Bergamute doesn't mute at all. All right, protection 4. Okay, this was something that we needed to do for a while now, and I feel great on how much. Oops. On how much we've organized everything here. Fire protection. I guess sharpness can go over here. You have a thing called... so what I'm worried about is if I mute this dragon every time I fight a dragon, which I plan on doing a lot of, it's the same thing. I need a local mute for this dragon specifically, as opposed to muting every single dragon, which is why I haven't just done it through this. Yes, I am aware it's there, but it doesn't solve the problem. In fact, I worry it creates another problem, because what's going to happen if I mute there is I'm going to get into a dragon fight and people are going to be like, Serge, your game's broken. I can't hear the dragon. I'll be like, oh no, you're right. Okay. Is it finally done? I think it is. Wait, no. We still have that chest out front. Still have a chest out front. God, so much stuff. Another 4-leaf clover? Dang. Magic beans, runes of thingy. Oh, I did bring them back. The Dreadstone skulls went into here. Of course they did. I knew I brought it back for Joe, chat. I just put them in this box. There's 30 of them. Should have known. All right, what else do I not... what do I not care about here the most? These. What is... why'd I keep one silk touch pick? Oh my goodness. This has actually been very interesting. Just going through and finding all this garbage I have. Okay, good. I'm just gonna throw away this pick. It's so broken. This is from the old days, right? When you're like, oh man, I can't waste this Silk Touch book. I'm going to put it somewhere and it's totally going to be useful later. And you're like, oh man, what idiot kept this pick? It's got 1 hit point left. All right, fantastic. Put that OG dragon head there. Give Joe back that bowl. All right, we've done it. We've done it. Backlog cleared. Oh my goodness. It feels so good. It's like a great weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Did anything else hear like the hissing of 1,000 snakes to you there, chat? That was weird. Do we still have to clear the cart? No. The cart is empty. Now it just looks cute. Now it's just a little bit of atmosphere. Is what that is. Really? I have to like do this one at a time? Yep, alright. I mean, it makes sense. They don't technically stack, so I can see why that would work that way. Nice. So, the next thing I want to do is I actually want to spend, let's try maybe 15 or 20 minutes. I don't want to do it a super long time, but I want to see if we can't hunt down Scorching. I want to see if we can make that super busted, super OP pick. And in order to do that, we're going to try a different strategy today. Instead of end busting, we're going to look at the portals. Like the above ground, or not even necessarily above ground, the nether portal things that happen there. Because people have said they found them there. That's exciting. So, let's do that. Actually, let's go to Bone Zone. I'm never going to need this. Eep. All right, let's mine our way up. The heck was that? Oh, some type of ghost. I apologize for how dark it is. How deep down am I? Oh, we were all the way down, eh? Leave me alone! I'm trying to leave. I apologize. Hacker voice, I'm out? Nope, not yet. Soon. Alright, I'm free! Okay, where am I? Let's go this way first. We want to go due east. What is shooting lasers from my sword? It's a totally sweet magical sword. We have called the Alf Sword. Hey, Lintoon, thank you very much for 29 months. I have a button and an Ornstein and Smog battle to deal with, but but button first. Oh, good luck, friend. I hear that's a tough one. Wait a second. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this, chat. A portal Or what am I? A tower spawned right on top of a dragon nest there. That's cool as heck. Oh, I saw it. Wow, look at the enchantments on these. Sharpness, knockback, unbreaking. Wow. What a haul. I don't actually care about any of this anymore. The drag. Oh, I love the idea that a dragon picked up that nest. And it was all like, this is mine now. Got a graveyard in the middle of a dragon nest? Hmm. So the only downside is these portals are quite a bit smaller than dragon nests. There's a good chance we fly past them. How common are these, out of curiosity? They can also appear at the very bottom of the sea. Check the map. And of course, if we encounter any dragons on the way, that's just profit, right? Oh, what the what? Neat. We've also found them underground? Really? Well, we adventure, as is our tradition. Oh, look how pretty this combination of biomes is. We have rainforest into swamp into cherry blossom. Look at that parrot. Oh, that parrot is having a great time. Oh, there we go. North. There's one right there. Luckily, they have a pretty high contrast of color, so it's not impossible to spot. Silk touch. I saw the F and I was like, come on, please. Please? Will I be streaming this Saturday on my birthday? You know it. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Is this Cyclops versus Hydra? Don't get too close. So now you can see what happens when you fight a Hydra and you don't have fire. How many heads is it going to get? I can't actually get a good angle of this fight. Good. Yes. No, don't get closer to me. I'm trying to just watch. You had a bunch of trouble actually being able to hurt a Hydra. I did too the first time until I remembered that they regenerate. And question for you. Do you remember how Hercules defeated the Hydra? Oh, Hydra won, and it's up to 6 heads. A little bit of the old choppy, burny. No Hail Hydra. No. That was the wrong takeaway. The takeaway there wasn't Hail Hydra. Oh, no. You got to make sure... Oh, witch hut. You got to make sure the heads can't regrow. That's the takeaway. Look here, Surge, expert adventurer here. Happy to answer any of your questions on what it's like to be awesome. Nearly managed to kill it without fire? Cool. You must have had a bajillion damage. Okay, we found more of the little thieves. Remember, they'll take all your stuff, little thieves. Wait, there's a yellow biome up here. What was this? What is this? Oh, that's just a savanna? Savanna in the mountains. Huh. Ow. Stupid murder chickens. Look at this place. Oh, this is beautiful. What is this biome? The Rainforest Mountains? Oh my god, it's stunning. This kind of reminds me, if you've played World of Warcraft, of the landscape in like the Pandaria region. Oh, I love it. Look at this. Is that a Pegasus? It's a griffin. All right, let's do this for... Ooh, hold on, dragon. Let's do this for another 10 or 15 minutes. And then we will give up on it for the day and maybe issue a bounty. We've never asked people to bring us stuff. Typically, we have gotten stuff for other people. Hello, dragon. Oh, good. Are you a lightning dragon? You are. Wait, how did you already take so much damage? Well, goodbye. That certainly didn't take very long, did it? Okay. Oh, there's another dragon nearby. You are fighting a different dragon. All right, can you land, please, so I can fight you? Wait, you don't have to land, because I have a laser sword. Fantastic. All right. Stupid murder chickens. Okay, cool. So, wow, it's a good box here. All right, let's get rid of this and this and this. I have to loot things now. Did I put anything away I care about? One of those. We want the blood of the fire dragon. Hello? Said we want... Hello? Can't actually find its body. Dragon part. Okay. That was weird. I don't know why I got scales out of that instead of all blood. That just happened. Cockatrice skull. Neat. Seen that before. Hey, Yandolf. Thank you very, very much for 19 months of support, friend. Dargans! Use the consummate V's. I'm doing my best. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, murder chicken. I get it. You want me to notice you. No. Now that I'm not afraid of them, they're like a younger sibling that you're like, pay attention to me. I'm like, go away. Pay attention to me. I'm like, ah, I'm busy. Ah. All right, and for the lightning dragon, we want its scales. Nice. And that got us 33. Yo! That ain't bad at all. 33 scales is fantastic, actually. Get out of here, Cyclops. Eat lasers! Oh, these things are tanky. But they're not tanky enough to survive lasers. What axe am I using? I'm using an amazing Dragon Forge Dragon Steel axe. It's called Tree Friend. Oh, there's leather there too. Okay. Wait, there are 3 dragon nests here? Hold on. Turns out we may have been hanging out with the bullied middle child there, something like that. What is this? Oh my god. All right, I mean, when life hands you dragons, make dragonade, am I right? There we go. We got all 5 dragon blood there. We might almost have enough stuff here to make like another full dragon suit for somebody else over at the old Dragon Forge. Do not juice the dragons. I'm sure they'd make a very nutritious meal. Okay. What was I looking for? Right. I was looking for the portals. Isn't it funny that now that I'm not looking for dragons, we're finding like dragons on top of dragons? I don't have a shield. You've asked to name an item that doesn't exist, Basil. So let's go to the top of this tower and sleep. I don't know what it is about this pack, but I just love to explore in it. I keep coming back to it. Instead of building or making farms, I'm just like, I just want to adventure. Just want to see what this world has to offer. All right, where are we going here? What is this perfectly straight line? What is this? What is a vanilla vine? Hold on, what? What? I guess it started from this tree and it was just like, pew! It's shooting a laser. It's growing in strength. It's a flower cannon. Huh. I'm curious. If I break one side, what happens? Break vanilla without shears, unleashing a harmful aura. What? What do you mean a harmful aura? Hey Joe, I hope you want vanilla. Did I poison the world? How was I supposed to know? Is that a silent gear axe? No, this is a fire dragon axe. All right, let's find one more. Perfect. All right, now this is going to have the enchantment we need. And wow, this is actually really pretty. Look at this portal up here. This is some beautiful world generation. Where's the chest? Hello? No! This is supposed to be our last one and we were going to be done. Oh, it's right there. No, it's right there and it's broken. How dare you? There's the chest, chat. Something broke it. Womp womp. All right, one more. Let's find one more active one. And we'll call that an end to our hunt today. And then we'll get to the building. We'll get to the crafting part of our crafting portion of our show. It's a very cute little village. Can't help but notice that you have nothing. Blacksmith can have diamonds. Almost a full suit though. That'd be a great house for a speedrun, holy moly. So, World of Warcraft update, because I know a lot of you are interested. Got 2 more 15s done last night. On my way towards the Keystone Mastery Chivo. Only have 3 left to do. This is my first ever time I've really been pushing for like the high-end late-game content in WoW. Feeling great about it. Oh yeah, Adam had KSM a while ago. So Adam got KSM, Ben has KSM. Quite a few people have unlocked it. Just little old me. I'll get it soon. Yeah, I actually did my first ever 16 last night, which was really cool. I had the opportunity. The group I was with was like, nah, I think we can do the 16. I was like, you sure? I don't want to waste everybody's time. They're like, nah, we got this. So it was the one in Bastion in which you have to fight all the angels. Whatever that one's called. So bad at names. Spires, yeah. So I got a Spires 16. Alright, there's got to be a portal here. They're everywhere. Except for right here. This is really pretty. Look at this. Let's go through this cave. That's how you know we're adventuring. Ooh. Oh, heck, this is so pretty. So you can tell you're getting to an area for the first time. Let's just make sure these fairies don't steal from us. When you watch the water and lava generate for the first time. Oh, I didn't know they could have a mountain village too. Okay, no, you don't get to take my stuff. Oh, we're right on the edge of the dark forest. Right, something I need to put on the quest board, something I would love to do is get a cartographer. I wonder if anybody has one, actually. Is find a cartographer and find a woodland mansion. I think that would be a great quest, a great adventure. Just to clear one of those. Let's just check here in case we got lucky. Do woodland mansions show up on a nature's compass? That's a great question. Where's my nature's compass? Oh, right. Well, we lost ours, so... Right, we accidentally dropped it at some point in an adventure. Oh, they're super cheap to make. I just have to make a compass and surround it with, like, flowers and something like that. It's like saplings and logs or whatever. Just mostly hilarious. Keeping my eyes peeled in the water for a submerged one as well. Just sea serpents, you know. Normal, perfectly ordinary ocean things. Siren's bad. Oh no, I missed my jump. It's okay, we had enough momentum. I might have a hard time going back to vanilla and having to do ordinary movement again after being just so highly mobile in this mod pack. Mod pack, pardon me. Look at this. Look at me go. Ow. So you just blue gun flowers to a compass and sell it as something real? Yep. Yeah. You got it. All right. Where? These things are everywhere. How am I so unlucky? I don't know. I still think when 1.17 comes out, I'm going to be so hype to just like get under caves that I won't notice at first, but Maybe they're different enough. You just treat them as completely different games, right? Maybe my brain can compartmentalize that. I'm just going in circles now. I'm absolutely just going in circles. Okay, let's get the rockets out. Maybe do we find a big underground dragon? That'd be exciting. That's also true. I typically like to take a break between like Minecraft seasons as a brain reset, so pretty. So many shipwrecks. Hey, what's up, Zergen? Thank you very much for 10 months of support. I come in from the great outside to tell you that the weather around here currently honks. At least I can spend evenings drinking tea and watching you mine the crafts. Thank you very much for the support, friend. Can books spawn in shipwreck chests? I know you get paper. I think you can actually. Yeah, let's go check those out really quickly. That's a good call. It's gone forever. If we see another one, we'll check it out. Are you a shipwreck? I mean, what's that? Absolutely muffin. Scorching tends to spawn in air quote low-level chests. Okay. Okay. Good news for y'all. I'm a low-level kind of guy, so this is going to be easy. Easy peasy. He says on another adventure, getting skunked. My love, what do you think about more coffee? Yeah. Yeah. Today, it's Monday. Got good coffee. Got good company. Let's treat ourselves to an additional coffee. Yak. Good morning, Max. How are you today, my friend? All right, where are we looking? Where are we going? No dragons, no portals. Smells like skunk. Smells like we're getting skunked. But we have found another absolutely stunning area here. Something I've noticed in common. It's a lot of this this rainforest biome that I find extremely pretty. Like, look at this. Oh my goodness. A dragon! Oh my goodness. A dragon up along the side of the mountain here? Beautiful. Hello, I'm sorry. You have to die. Ow. Ow! How many scales this time? 15? 15's not great. It's not bad. It's not great, though. Alright, what do we have here? Ants. The guild hall could use a corporate retreat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm listening. So that's all lava. There's a shipwreck to the north. There's a portal. All right. We'll check this portal. We'll check this shipwreck. We'll call it a day for adventuring. Silk touch, no! I'm so sad. It's okay. This shipwreck's got us covered, right? Mending randomly on this leather tunic? Dang. No, one more. One more. One more? One more. One more. We'll get it next time. I'm confident it's going to be in the next one. Dragon! Sorry, 1 second. See, I got scales again. What's going on there? Wonder why I'm getting scales occasionally. On the plus side, getting a very good haul here. Wait, why do I have a stair? Just one random stair in there. Do you think we can get it from the graveyard cursed chest? I mean, it does have books and enchanted gear. You know what? Let's check it. Why not? I mean, at this point, I'll check anything, right? Let's grab the wither roses. No. I'm haunted. Great. All right, the lurk emote and the basket is a very good combination. That's adorable. All right, where's this last portal? Said one more. Means the game required to give me one more. Get scorching books in a nether ship? I've never even heard of a nether ship. Are those in... What's a nether ship? Do you mean the end? Graveyard soil spawns ghosts at night. Adorable. Probably don't want that. Alright, there's one there, and I almost certainly didn't loot it before. Why would I care? Right? There's a Hydra nest. I guess they have chests. At what point do we give up? We don't give up. We don't give up. We've gone too far. I don't care. I can't find it on the map. Is our destination. It's okay. It's going to be in this one. We don't have to worry about it. No, I'm not going to roll a librarian for this because we won it once. We're never going to do it again. Besides, as a guild hall leader, I don't know the definition of the words give up. Never heard of it. Don't even know how to pronounce it. Bam. Yes! See? We don't give up. We don't give up, chat. This is why you don't give up. Some of you wanted me to give up. All right. Okay, well, I said we're going to build, but now we have something else we have to do. Now we have something very powerful and very silly we need to do. We have to make the most powerful pickaxe the world has ever seen. All right, one quick second here. Hey, 3 4/5. Thank you for those 100 biddies. All right, what else are we doing here? Stone, bone, gold, leather, scales. These all have a home in our system. Oh yeah, Joe made a ton of candles for us if we wanted to expand stuff, which is exciting. Okay, so We've got our pick. Unbreaking 3. We've got efficiency 4, fortune 3, mending, and now scorching heat. But let's check out our ancient books. Let's see if we can't go even more busted on this thing. What do we have? Looting is on swords, unfortunately. Nice. Okay, we're going to give it fortune 4, and we can't give it efficiency 6, which is too bad. But we can give it fortune 4. All right, this is going to be quite the pick. Now, before we go and craft this, I do have to pee. I've had a lot of tea, so give me one quick second. I'll be right back. All right. All right, we are back, and we about to make ourselves a very powerful tool. This is going to be so silly, friends. This is going to be very, very, very silly. And of course, we're going to have to do a little testing mining session. Okay, so we're going to the Ender. So let's get this started. Now, what is the ideal order? I think it's Scorching Heat first, then Unbreaking. Yeah, and then Efficiency, and then Fortune, and then Mending finally, right? I like to put them in descending order of characters. So first things first, let's combine these books. Okay, there's Fortune 4. Wait, right. I have a bajillion anvils on me. Okay, so first things first. Scorching Heat. Unbreaking 3. Efficiency 5. I need 35 levels next. How you doing there, Snurge? You're good coffee. You're good beans, Snurge. You do your best. Get higher than diamonds. We're going to. That's what this pick is, my friend. Hey, remember at the start of the show when I said we were going to do a bunch of chill building? Ah, how naive we were back then. How naive we were. Coffee, my love. Thank you very much, sweetie. So the longest grind we have here is the 35 levels needed to put on the next one. I really hope this doesn't get full. There is only so many enchantments you can put on something, and I'm worried we're getting close to the end there. Okay, let's see if we can get mending on it finally. Now, how much is it for this and a name change? 10? Okay, we got this. We got this. And it shall be named the Dragon's Horde. All right, we've done it. We've got our completely Hello? We've got our completely busted pick. Let's see what happens when we put it to action for the first time. Oh, wait, I need a couple more levels so I can get out of here. In this mod pack, there's no limit as long as you've got the levels. Really? Okay, so they undid the vanilla thing. Hold on, how did I just get 43 levels? Oh, there must have been a giant lump of experience in there that I just wasn't getting. Yeah, okay, wild. Okay, head back to our base. So let's do some tests really quickly. Now, you're probably wondering, Serge, why did you go out of your way to grab all of the enchantments? You have fortune, you have other things happening. Why are you so excited? Well, if this works the way we want it to, so Scorching Heat is an enchantment that automatically smelts something when you get it for the first time. And we all know what fortune does. Now, apparently, when their powers combine, things get a little silly. We just turned 1 iron ore into 4 iron ingots. Forget ore doubling. We've got ore quadrupling now. But wait, there's more. What happens? What happens if we tried on ancient debris? All right, so we have to find an ancient debris first, but that's fine. How hard could it possibly be? Get out of this biome. No, we're not mining netherrack with this. It's a terrible idea. A terrible idea. We're gonna end up with bricks for days. The waystone down here, whatever. So we're at 15. Yeah, we will not be using this as our everyday pick. Turns out there's a lot of things that I don't ever want smelted. Turns out not everything is better smelted. But... What? How have we not found ancient debris yet? This is impossible. Actually, you know what pick we should be using for this? This one. Because it'll mend everything. Out of curiosity. Huh! Scorching heat doesn't smelt nether gold ore. Interesting. Okay. That's not good. That's not good when we think about ancient debris. I was expecting that to give me gold bars, because of course you can smelt that with Silk Touch. Hello? Also, can't help but notice the... Oh, I don't have... I thought I had a different... Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't mind me. We'll find a debris soon. We'll find a debris soon, chat. Maybe we should just do this. Yeah, that's satisfying. Oh. Really? Really? Pickaxe goes burr, though. This is statistically unlikely. Really? I'm not even trying to find a lot. I'm just trying to find a little bit for science. I just wanted a little bit as a treat. It was really funny. I was just hanging out with some friends on Discord the other day. And a friend of mine is just starting to get into Minecraft, playing on Bedrock. They were just sharing stuff. And he was just like, hey, what's a good way to find ancient debris? And I was like, oh, let me tell you about the Bed Blast and Beyond method. We had a good laugh because that name's hilarious. And then just like randomly, I had like 9 beds on me or something like that. I found another 11 ancient debris. Just like instantly everywhere. And we laughed. We're like, it's so easy. But now, not so easy, is it now, Jaeger? Understand. This is impossible. There's a lesson here. Oh, good. Hi. Oh, man. Oops, I have a magnet pick on still. It's okay, it'll work this time. What? Is there AoE in this mod pack? Yep, I don't know if you get it from enchanting, but you can get several different ways to get like 3x3 or 9x9 miners and stuff like that. So Fugi's working on Britannia. Britannia Terra Steel gets you a significantly large pick thingy. Joe Kim went a tech route. He got himself a mining drill. That's what this is. Do I have the correct height? Yep. Just unlucky. We're also not doing like the most efficient thing. We could be using TNT. We could be using beds. We're just getting a little unlucky. It's fine. Again, we're not interested in finding a lot, so I'm not going to change what we're doing. We'll get there, or we won't. I guess we used all of our luck in getting the enchantment, eh, chat? Hey, Alden, thank you very much for that brand new Prime. We're having a very cozy day. Thank you for the support. No, I won't add, yeah, I'm not going to make my pick bigger. Not the thing I'm looking for. Because, oh god, because again, the super pick, we don't want to break on everything, right? So for example, if we're using the super pick down in this area, I want to make sure I don't end up with 10 bajillion netherrack, right? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Somebody already made paths for me. There we go. Thank you, Joe. Let's reveal all the ancient debris Joe missed. That's what the void stone is for? See, but I don't want to have to make a second thing to deal with a problem I don't have. It's just like, but here's the solution for the problem you don't have. I'm like, well, yes, but if I don't do the first thing, then I don't have the problem. Hmm? See, you don't need the solution if you don't have the problem in the first place. Oh, thank goodness. Hello. All right. I feel like Twitch chat sometimes is a solution looking for a problem. You know what I mean? It's like a lot of suggesting things. But you're like, but why? They're working perfectly fine. Right? Just like my ability to find ancient debris here. Totally fine. Isn't that just Minecraft? Yes, Minecraft is a game where anything is possible. Yes! See? See? Oh, man. See, this was so easy, chat. I failed to see the problem. Failed to see the problem. We just, like, turned around and you can't help but fall over this stuff. All right, let's see how much we got here. Ooh. All right. So we mined 2, and out of it we got 5. Wow. So a 2.5 multiplier on that. That's absurd. That's better than, okay, so we have doubling from, how do you even double this stuff, right? You double it from an arc welder, which is pretty deep in IE. You double it from Astral. That was on the lower end. You've gotten 5 or more. That's absurd. Right. I guess I have Fortune 5 currently. I have Fortune 5, and we got 2.5 out of that. We already have Fortune 5. Like, I have the scarf. I'm not much of a charm person. My life is already pretty charmed. Where'd that mana pool go? That puddle go? Lava puddle mana. That ain't bad. Hold on. You know what? You know what? Why don't we mine our way back and let's see if we can get another piece of data just out of curiosity. I'm curious now. Sure, there are mods that can double ancient debris, but we did better than double. That's what I'm trying to say, right? There's a lot of ways to double it, but we don't double anymore. No, oh god, oh god. Please stop. All right, well, let's go this way now. Wait, hold on. No! All right, well, that's fine. I just want a little bit more of a sample size here. What are those? Ah, they're friends. Oh. Your browser died from the shock? I get it, Schwarm. It was pretty OP. I'm surprised Twitch didn't just crash from the power of that ancient debris doubling there. See, now I have a taste for value. You're right. I apologize to Joe and his very neat tunnels, which have been absolutely eviscerated here. Pickaxe goes burr. You know what? I think that'll do. That'll do, chat. That'll do. 2.5. Feels pretty good, you know? Feels pretty good. Wait, I just realized I might actually have some in our system as well. Maybe we could do another test. Hold on. Hold on. I do! What do we have access to here? 7. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we averaged 2.5 before. Let's get that chocolate out of there. We averaged 2.5 before. What do we get this time? All right, we have 5 in our inventory already. We ignore that. That looks like a 4. Okay, so we turned 7 into 21. So on that time, we averaged tripling, which is very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, that's rad as heck. You know, just casual 26 netherite here, as one does. Actually, out of curiosity, what do we do with this? Okay. And what else do we do with netherite in this? So netherite is good for the Staff of Ancient Knowledge. Okay. The netherite bit saw. What is this? The emblem of the Monster Slayer? Whoa, what? Slain monsters drop double as much experience? Wow, that's incredible. Gives you 25% bonus damage against undead, 10% damage against other aggressive creatures, and flat gives you +1 looting? That's absurd. That's so cool. Lodestone, we have the emblem of bloodstained valor. Only those who bear the 7 curses hold power to obtain and use this item. Wow. Gives you attack damage, speed, movement, and damage resistance. Based on how much health you're missing. That's cool as heck. Gives you a twisted heart as well. All right, there's some really cool stuff here. The twist! Hold on, what does the twist give you? %300 damage against bosses and players and knockback. Neat. Netherite chisel. Oh, the axe of the executioner. So this is what Joe is using, I believe. Yeah, Joe is using this, and it gives you extra beheading chance. That's also really cool. Fascinating. The flamerang? Okay. Hey, what's up, Tide Hollow Cat? Thank you very much for 11 months. That's why he has so many heads? Yeah. Hellfire Forge? Don't know what that is. The Rune of Vanaheim. Yep, no idea. So it looks like there's actually some pretty cool stuff that's been added to this. I like that. All right, well, experiment over. Hold on, let's repair up our stuff here. We now have a very silly and very powerful pick next time we need any sort of ore. All right, we turn now to the chilled portion of our stream, where we're gonna do some crafting. We're gonna chill out, slow things down. Turns out we need more gravel. So I think one of the first things I want to do, and this is something that's been on my list for a bit, is I'm going to change up the armor in the hall here, and I think I just want all copper on one side and all silver on the other, because I think that's going to look really cool. So let's just go ahead and grab some of these. Hey, what's up, Triple? How you doing, friend? Chill out in this economy? I know, right? It's bold, but, you know, here we are. I want another armor stand. I think I have a couple just sitting around somewhere. Survey says... Where would I put you if I had you? Haha! I need 2 of these, actually. Do you think the library needs an armor stand or no? Would that feel out of place? Like, what if this wasn't a bookshelf? What if there was an armor stand there? Or is that just kind of weird? Nah, I don't think there's any room for armor and stuff in a place of knowledge. Yeah. Maybe a mage set later? That could be kind of cool. Already have 2 there. Oh, whatever, let's just put it in the storage room. It's fine. Can they hold books? I'm not sure, but that'd be cool. All right, that's a little dangerous. You gotta really like lean and walk by it when it's there, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Let's put this all away. Now, we want silver and we want copper. So let's do copper first. I need 1 helmet. I need 3 chest things. Okay, let's do one at a time here because I'm already confused. That was a lot of counting. Oh no! This is it? All right, well we have 70, right, because I gave a bunch of copper to James. All right, we need 1 helmet. Check. No! It's not the same copper helmet, chat. Oh! I can only get this stuff. I can only get this stuff from killing dragons. Those are special from looting. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh. Oh. I'm immediately thinking back to how many I just left there. Okay, well that makes these even more special, don't they? Special fancy dragon armor. Yeah. Do I have any extras? I have 1 silver boot. Oh, wow. So I think I might be able to craft it before we normalize stuff. Let's try silver. This is my silver, is this correct? Wow. Yep, can't craft it either. Huh. All right. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. We can recover. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Need to panic. Keep emptying out our backpack here. No, this isn't a JEI thing. We know exactly what's happening here. This is from... there's a conflict in the mod pack where there's multiple different types of metal. And so they're normalized when you pick them up. And what that's doing is it is erasing a certain type in favor of like one for storage drawers and stuff like that. And we're just kind of, unfortunately, on the unlucky side here. I think it might have a unique recipe. I mean, we'll take a look, but I just don't think it's going to be there. Yeah. It's just a different type of silver, right? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, it's the exact same recipe. It's fine. We'll just get it from hunting. How cool is that? I think that's way cooler, chat. I think that's way cooler anyways. Right? I just feel a little bit bad now because I know I left so much stuff behind. So much stuff behind. Like the number of dragons that I've killed and just left armor in the chest because I'm like, oh, I don't need this. But that's fine. It just represents another opportunity for us to look for cool things, right? May it still be there? No, I'm not going to go back and recheck every dragon nest I've looted. That's absurd. We'll just kill more dragons. Besides, we have to kill... We don't have enough materials for, like, ice blood or a lightning forge yet, right? So there'll be plenty more dragon hunting in the future. How you doing, Pharmacist Judge? Good to see you. Simply kill more dragons, winky face. How is that not your first thought? What's everybody doing providing other solutions that aren't simply hunt more dragons? We have the answer. We have the best possible answer. All right, I want to find... I have a better bow. Crystal bow. Dragon bone bow. Problem is the bow doesn't show me what kind of stats it does damage-wise. So I have no idea which bow is actually better. What is a dragonstone? Block of dragonstone? What the? Does one even find? Oh, Britannia. Okay. Yeah, that's cute. I wish it showed stats. Dragon's bow is the best. I'd imagine so, but there's no information. Ah, quest for another time. Okay, let's grab some signs and let's start writing down notes for ourselves for things that we want here. So acquire scorching enchantment. Check. Check, check, check. Pardon me. Issued by Surge. Done. What else do we have here? Confirm rumors of snowy trolls are still out there. They're still at large. Gather materials for lightning forge. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Find a dreadwood key. Find and slay the lich. This one might be kind of rare. Let's bump that up to rank A. Ank? What is wrong with me? We need to expand the quest board here. All right. Let's call this rank B because it's not hard. It's just time consuming. Copper armor sets. So I need 3. Well, technically it's 4. So I have 1 of 4 done, right? And then we have rank B. Also 1 of 4. Oh! Actually, chat, I just thought of something. I think we still have a waystone for the first ever... Wait, there's a gold version too? No. There is no gold version for dragon ones because fire dragons have iron things, right? Yeah, fire dragons don't have gold sets. They have iron sets. But give me a second here, because we left a commemorative waypoint in the first dragon tomb. And maybe we left... Oh, no, it was a fire dragon, though. But... maybe this is not a place of honor has one? Where'd that dragon tomb go? There you are. Excellent. Ah, whatever. All right, Surge, come on. No! It can't all be empty, can it? I didn't leave anything for myself? Much larger one? I think it might be. I don't even know. Whatever. It must die. I hate threshers. They're the worst. Yeah, these are great threshers. Eat lasers! Quality content. Okay, well, little disappointing. I thought we had just had like this beautiful eureka moment and everyone was going to laugh and they're going to be like, wow, you're so smart, Serge. Can't believe there was an entire set of armor just sitting there waiting. And I was like, I know. That didn't happen. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Does this thing never run out of lasers? It doesn't. Isn't that amazing? I am the laser man. All right, well, that distraction is done. What else was on our list? So we want new armor sets for this hallway because I think those are going to look really cool. Those are written down. We completed that other quest. I thought there was a couple other things that we noticed that we were going to write down in the meantime. I think that was it. All right, well let's chill and build then. Now, what were these notes? Make the pick. Done. Oh, I didn't clear that off the board. Thank you. Right, we did want an armor set. So we currently have 2 out of 4 on one armor set. Are we aiming for dragon steel? Honestly, any full set we can get would be kind of cool. Why are you so loud? Now, what's interesting is when I get closer, we don't ever actually hear Sparky. Oh, never mind. You just proved me wrong. Thanks. Way to make me look like a liar, Sparky. Thanks. No, it's cool. It's cool. Don't mind me. You know, just make me look like a liar in front of Twitch chat. Let's get more of this going. I don't know. Let's leave like 5. I don't know why I would need 5, but sure, why not? Let's start figuring out this forge, because I think that's going to look super cool. So we had a bunch of like really neat plans and blocks that we're going to talk about, but I think the most important part of our forge is going to be this chimney structure in the very center here. So let's go ahead and grab all the materials that we think we're going to want for that. Now, I think the most important one is going to be the base stone that we use for it. And I don't know what we want to use for that yet, because I don't think we have access to as many of those andesite bricks. The andesite micro bricks. We have this block and a slab, but we don't have access to the stair. Wait. Andesite brick stair is there. That's neat. Paved. Yeah, that's all slightly different. We could just use stone, but I want it to be in the build palette of the base we have so far. So maybe the chimney is still out of this brick? I'm not sure yet. We could just use stone, smooth stone and stuff like that. Out of curiosity, let's grab some andesite. And I wonder if, because we've never actually textured the large patches of andesite that we have here. What's a good contrast color for it? How does regular old andesite look with it? Not great. Is it fine? No. It goes from being very busy to very flat. We might have to hop into, might actually have to make our first creative test world for this. See how long this takes. The only downside with modded is how long it takes. Wait, I have a new world? You're unreasonably excited for the idea of a creative test world? Awesome. Yeah, the downside for modded is how long it takes to launch, which means jumping back and forth between worlds isn't quite as seamless as it is in, say, vanilla. Let's try and design ourselves like a cool looking forge. Figure out a new build palette here. I continue trying to stretch for time. Mm-hmm. Why? Why would I start with bananas? What? All right. So let's talk about the blocks that we have in our build palette so far. We have stripped birch, right? We've got marble. We have andesite, small brick. We have, is it rosewood? No, what's the name of the pink log we have? That's the cherry blossom tree. Is it cherry wood? I just had to, there we go. I just had to find the word for it. So that's our build palette so far. And that being said, we also have a little bit of oak in there too. Not a lot, but we do have oak, like fences and like oak highlight. I think we have a little bit of like stripped oak. The inside, we are using smooth stone. Sorry, that's just called stone now. So that's our existing palette. What blocks are we missing? Not including like going into library, because I want to make sure that the new palette that we set for the forge, because it's outside and you're going to be able to see it, still meshes with this. So we're not going to go like straight into netherrack or these really dark blocks or anything like that, because we still want it to feel as though it's related. So the library, for example, even though it uses a lot more oak and it introduces some spruce in some places, it still feels like it's part of the same build, right? Am I missing anything else? I think that's pretty close. So the first thing we want to try and figure out is the structure of the chimney. So let's try and find a palette that's going to work around this. So we're going to look at our grays here. How does polished andesite work here? I like that better than the flat andesite, honestly. Darker wood. Actually, a darker wood, a great one for this is achacha. But there's also driftwood. That's a neat contrast color there. What about driftwood though? Actually, I should just be using these stripped ones. Oh. That's pretty dark though. I definitely think the Achacha works way better. Because this is too much of a contrast, right? And that's close. The polished andesite texture looks a bit like it is raised a lot more than the small brick. Yeah, it's funny when you come down, you expect it to be like slightly above the surface instead of flush. I think we want to be in a stone. The log is close though. What if we just go through by color? I wish I could sort by color, right? Instead of by name. Out of curiosity, what does just like coal ore look like in here? Because we already know smooth stone looks good with it. Color swabs are hard. I'm still just using vanilla blocks here though. We can get more creative than this. Oh no, coral. It's not coral. No coral. Coral makes me sad, although it's very pretty. Pearl posted this amazing build that she was working on in hold on. I need to bring this up because she's so good at this game. So this is a survival world that she's been working on. But look at these walls. These walls are fascinating. So smooth stone with andesite walls. Then we have little sections of cobble. And then these are coral blocks. And then when you look at it from up close, it might be busy, but from afar, it just looks so textured, right? Also, I can't zoom in. It's a little frustrating. Look at the andesite for the pillars there. Look at the depth. Look at all the different levels there are to the building there. God, she's such a good builder. But like we look at something like this, right? And you're like, okay, there's a neat little palette of different stone colors you can be using together. Sorry. Bookshelves? I think that's polished granite, oak, spruce, stripped acacia or achacha or whatever. That might even be birch or oak down there. Like, my brain. We already made the judge video for Strixhaven. Yep. We'll try and get that done ahead of time. Pre-record. Give the editing team as much advanced time as possible. I wish I could exclude a bunch of stuff. I wish I could write like a query. Show only blocks where. Yeah, driftwood's super cute. Oh wait, there's riverlog is slightly different. Yeesh. You know what? I could just make this with vanilla blocks. I know where they are. I know how to find them. I don't have to hunt for things. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do what I know how to do. All right. So if I was a smith, and I wanted a big old thing here We want to start with a fire area, right? We're going to start with the shape and we're going to add detail after. This might be too big. I think the most useful item in vanilla Minecraft depends. I don't think there's a simple answer for that. It's situational. Elytra, shulker box, rockets, water streams, the chest, right? Like, so is this is a giant furnace, right? This is a giant furnace is what this is. So we're gonna want some anvils. You know what, actually decorative anvils in the front might be kind of cool. So if that's how you went in, and this was all just like moldering fire on the inside. I worry this is suddenly too big. So we can make the profile thinner now. We can also make it smaller by using walls and slabs and stairs and stuff. Can you hit me up, chat, with inspirations of like cool looking forges and stuff like that? Because I want this to be a chimney, but I'm also struggling with the inside. Maybe this is just an external, like an outside fire pit. I know how to make that. Yeah, I don't need to overthink this. Let's just make a fireplace. Let's just make a sweet fire pit, right? So shape first, then we add details, and then we add different colors and stuff. I really want this to be like asymmetrical. All right, and then in about here, we add a couple of these thingies. And then we need a flint. So it's like, there's the top there. Okay, I don't love the shape here, actually. So what we're probably going to try and do. Let's give it a bit of a lean. See, there we go. Now we're getting some character into this thing, right? See how much more interesting that is already? Shape first. We'll worry about color after. Gotta get the shape first. Okay, I love that way more already. Because we wanted to kind of curve and be a little bit funky and have a little bit of character. Kind of want... I wonder if the base should be smaller. No, I do like that. So I think this is a very fun and interesting shape already. And then once we... Okay, I think we actually want the smoke a little lower now. I wonder if there's any advantage to having them at different heights like this. All right, now we can make this even smaller now. Oh, nope. Goodbye. Thank you, mods. Sometimes they make it so easy. I also kind of like the idea of this thing like having holes in it, right? Still just that shape, chat. Still just that shape. I'm really liking this. I don't know. Okay. I was going to say, I don't know why I'm spending all this time because I'll have to rebuild it in survival and I'm obviously not going to do it block for block, but I think if we get like a really good solid idea of what we're looking for, it does get easier later on. This is so cute. So down here, we'd probably have like mostly magma blocks stuff. We'd want it to be a much larger fire. Maybe some netherrack on fire as well, so bigger flames. I don't think we're as interested as smoke down here as we are just as light. Like the smoke up there is fine. I don't think we need it in here. This is just where we want heat and light to be, right? We can actually start probably sealing this off. No, we want it to look open. So let's start with coal blocks in here first. We want this to look nice and dark. Oh crap, right, you fall. Forgot about that. All right, the next thing we do is we start just to mix in some darker blocks down here. Are magma blocks the sort of thing that you can light on fire and they just stay lit kind of forever? Let's find out. Wait, hold on. Why are they all catching on fire? Hold on. What? Oh. Is coal a bad choice because coal is flammable? Have I just learned an important thing in survival that people have known for a very long time? Okay, my decorative coal blocks might not be that clever. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. Neat. Neat. There. Just a bit of a darker block there. So we need to figure out what we want our palette to look like here. We're back to the same issue we had before. So the other thing is we can see a lot of those stones coming out of the side, and I think the problem is if our furnace is primarily made out of the same blocks as the hill, what differentiates it, right? What sets this apart? So maybe this is actually all supposed to be brick. Brick and cracked brick. Blech, blech, brick. Brick and cracked brick. Let's make it not infested. How about that? How about that for starters? Because then we have access to all of the same blocks. Right? We can actually leave a little bit of stone in it as well, because brick and stone look great together. So this is already coming to life now, eh? Now, I think we can get away with a bit of cobble in here too. Big fan of cobble. Wait, what is this? Cobblestone arrow slit? Pardon me? Oh, that's amazing. Huh. They figure so many people want to make castles that they actually just like, here you go. Here you go. It has the same footprint as a door. Oh, that's cute. Probably don't need that though. This is just kind of like a highlight block, so we don't want too much of it in here. Yeah, this is basically just like a vanilla build now, but that's okay. We're putting it in a dragon forge, and that's cool as heck. So oh, I love this. Actually love this. This is coming together very nicely. All right. If we were to add other stuff, what other details do you want to see in here? Do you want to see more metal? We didn't really use any wall blocks actually. So that might be something worth going through and trying to add in a couple of places. There's just like a smooth block, stone wall. Iron bars for reinforcement, yeah. Because we can make a lot of the... I like that being a block before. What if there's a couple of places we can just make the whole profile like way thinner? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we found it. Oh, never mind. That needs to be a brick still. No. I keep trying to find places where I can make the whole thing thinner, And then it turns out I was hiding something behind it that whole time. Yeah, there we go. See? Like that. Actually, I kind of preferred what I had before. Neat. So I don't need too much wall. Just very subtle amounts of wall in some places. Are there any shiny metal blocks? So I think metal's going to pop too much. We could try and put... If we're looking for absolutely different things, I mean, I might try and pull a B-dubs and add some achacha here. This is going to be primarily outside. May I suggest one or two mossy things near the top? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we could try a little bit of moss in there too. So let's get some, whatever that is. Get some mossy bits in there too. Maybe just like very small bits near the top. Mossy apothecary. So this is introducing like a much darker color. Which is neat and sometimes a little scary. I think I need like one of those near the front. Logs burn! Stupid wood. Right, we just went over this. Okay, so I cannot use... It's like I just learned this too. I love the color though, but it definitely wants to be closer to the bottom, which we don't have access to. All right, a little bit of moss near the top. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just a little bit, right? I think we need a little bit more than that. Does treated wood burn? Let's find out. Treated wood's not going to be the right color, though. Treated wood is quite dark. Or quite red. Science. Now, if we were going to add iron bars, where were you thinking of them? So people are saying iron bars as like reinforcement, right? So if we were doing, if it did like a full arch, like if it curved more aggressively, maybe we'd have like metal like that. Oh, never mind. I think that does look kind of great. We do need a gap on the inside though. Like that, maybe? Or did you like it better when it was just stone? You know what I kind of want to do here? Kind of like it sticking out even more to the side. That kind of looks honest to be, that looks awesome to be honest. Cool, all right. How do we feel about the anvils as the front, as sort of like the barrier to getting you in? Oh, check out the sun setting behind it. Oh, So check this out. This doesn't catch fire. Neat. Yeah, treated wood does not burn. Turns out the resin coating or whatever is doing a good job there. Makes you think of Team Chaos because we made an organic looking cool fire thingy. I do think the base is maybe a little too busy. What if we did, instead of just like fire everywhere, what if we did make like a very orderly... Actually, we can leave that like that. Oh, do you even see it underneath? You don't really. No, I don't think that quite works. I think it does need to be... Yeah, that's too... Oh, yeah, this is why... Yeah, nope, 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 nope. All right. Good talk. Good talk. We had a good fire. We had a good thing going. Yeah, the smoke particles, it was just way too busy. Oh, we did want to cover the front of this fire-wise, though. Yeah, that just looks better. Pardon? Oh. Well, that's bad. Turns out fire can reach pretty far. Okay, well, I think that looks cute as heck. So that's going to be the heart of our forge. Maybe if we have anvils there, though, they do look kind of out of place. Because we'll eventually be replacing those... There'll be other anvils, and it'll be weird to see decorative anvils versus functional anvils. Unless we make, like, one giant, like, fake-looking anvil. That's the anvil. Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't work. Can I link a Minecraft fire safety image? Sure. Oh, it shows you how far wood has to be not to burn. Jeez, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's so far. Okay, holy moly. So there's a suggestion for maybe like upside down stairs. So the problem there is it doesn't let you see through it. That's kind of neat, actually. I don't hate that. And then your feetsies stay toasty. Yeah, so while you're sitting there working away at the forge, you can make sure your toes are nice and toasty. Very important. Yeah, so then if we took stuff like this and then we grabbed, you know, our anvil, the anvil was like here. Maybe there's another one there or something like that, right? And we had a whole note section. Or that. Boxes, barrels, anvils. Definitely think we should always have like a cauldron. I thought they, oh, maybe that's a 1.17 thing that they're changing, that once you use a bucket it doesn't empty in creative. It's getting a little too busy. You want to be able to walk through it. We got the work area there. What else did we have? We wanted lots of visible coal. Check. Right. Grindstones. What do you attach a grindstone to? Not quite. Like, does a grindstone go next to it? I have no idea, like, how a blacksmith does their job. Maybe they're supposed to be just, like, gnarly stuff like this, and there's just a grindstone attached to it. Oh, that's way cooler than just having it on the ground. I don't know, maybe, like... Maybe we put it above this? Nice thing about creative is you can test things out. Does it make sense to have a grindstone above a cauldron? Maybe an empty cauldron? Caches all the ash or whatever? Maybe we put that cauldron in the floor? You typically sit at a grindstone and spin it with a pedal. Okay. So... like that? I don't know, is that weird? It's still kind of weird looking. No, we're still just testing stuff out. We're not over decorating to call this done. We're trying to figure out what works. So the barrels work. The barrels are also great because they introduce more color, more energy to the space. Oops, shoot. No. What have I done? I'm curious if you enjoy cauldron in the floor, cauldron raised up. The wood stump really fits. Nice. Okay. Have some more of those in places. All right. What other notes did we have of cool things? Large chimney. Check. Wall of tools. A wall of tools is a neat idea. How do we do that? What's the name of the... There's like a kitchen mod, right? What is that one called? And it gives you like little strips of wood, and it's like an item frame that you can put on the side there. The other option is to do invisible item frames. I think it's called the glass frame. So we can do a glass item frame. Right? And we can just have like a bunch of tools just mounted onto the wall. Or we want rack? Okay. Nope. The mod I'm thinking of, I thought somebody was talking about in the Discord about having a shelf or something you can put in there. There's absolutely an item shelf. There we go. Okay, item shelf. Yo, there we go. So then, yeah, what if we had... an anvil goes on the shelf. Oh my goodness. You can put a tiny little anvil on the shelf. Uh-huh. All right, is there a hammer in this pack? Oh, there is a hammer. Of course there's a hammer. There's the IE hammer. I meant to do that. That's fine. Oh, no. Oh, heck. Why are you like this? I just want to put you on the shelf. Hammer rotates things. What if I... Hold on. What if it's already rotated? You're... What? What? I tried shift clicking. I already tried it. Already tried it. What? Why? What? What am I doing here? What am I doing that sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't? Okay. So we have this here, right? Like let's just do a test here. So I right click in the middle of it. I right click in the middle of it. I just did the exact same thing. I'm not making this up, right? Like, we just did the exact same thing twice, and I got different results. Okay, I click in the middle of it. Is it the cauldron? I click in the middle of it. So maybe it's that there are other shelves that are attached to it. Maybe it's that. Okay. So I think what's happening is it was because it was joined, it was trying to rotate or something like that. Sure. Okay, cool. So that worked good too. All right, what else do we have? Smelters and furnaces. I don't know if we actually need furnaces, do we? So looking at it, maybe a couple, actually. Yeah, maybe we could have a couple on like the opposite side. Smithing table. Yep, that was on the list. I do worry that it's not going to quite work. The smithing table is pretty busy. And all of the tools that we have there. I mean, actually, what if we... Wait. Oh, is it directional? I can't rotate it, eh? No. Yeah, it always faces the same way. The best use I've ever seen of the smithing table is actually for the ground. It's got a beautiful top texture. Try hitting it with the hammer. Oh my goodness. No. I just destroy it. All right. Don't think that's gonna work. Water, visible coal, grindstones, chains. We don't have a lot of chains, but that's fine. Lots of barrels, boxes, bellows. I think we've got ourselves a pretty great starting concept. I think this looks fantastic, honestly. I think this is a very strong proof of concept. All right, we have our reference image. And now, back to survival for us to try this out. Thank you for joining me in our first foray into a modded creative test world where we made basically a vanilla build. But, you know, so it goes. So I need quite a few blocks. We're going to start with smooth stone again and get the shape down. And I think we're just going to do the same thing we did. We'll start with the shape, and we'll do a pass with like brick. We'll do a pass with cobble. We'll do a pass with mossy things. And if it looks different, that's cool too. There's an Uno online. Hello, Uno. Hello, Sparky. You have as much to say as always. Right, tomorrow is 9 o'clock. Was there anything else I needed to prep for that? I've got James all the hand-me-down stuff, so James is in a pretty good spot there. Actually, pardon me, one more distraction here, friends. I am realizing that I never actually made proper path. Is hand-me-down gear good enough? It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Uno's prepping stuff as well? Sure. I mean, I did a Gaia Guardian fight in Netherite. And so shall James. You want to collect any soul shard stuff? No, 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 no. Anything that we're actually going to do for 9 o'clock, we'll do on 9 o'clock. Like soul shard stuff. And like anything that has to do with the farm itself, that's content for that show. So no, we're not going to do any prepping for that. We're not going to, yeah, it was more like, was there something that we noticed that was missing, right? And James didn't have netherite tools. So we're doing that. so we'll hook them up. What block was I using for stairs? Oak? Oak slabs. Okay. Hey, what's up, Zed? That extremely large building? It's what we're working on. It's what we're working on, Snurge. You're correct. Oh, I'm short. Really? I thought for sure I had enough. What if I just had one more? It's not quite enough. This channel is a B-side to Mine O'Clock? Oh, I would say it's the other way around. Mine O'Clock is but one chapter. The epic tales that we were telling on this channel. There we go. There we go. It's looking way cuter now. Your prep is mostly just getting stuff, so we reduce the amount of crafting we need to do. Nice. Hey, Dr. Sattler, thank you for 26 months. Hi, Serge. Baby Sattler is still requesting happy birthday to you, Serge, as her night-night song. This has been going on since December, so happy early birthday. My birthday is this Saturday, Dr. Sattler. So it's coming up pretty soon. You're not wrong. Mine O'Clock is a secondary diversion to the pinnacle of Minecraft that is Surge streams. All right, let us start with, you know what? Let's just grab a box for all the stuff we're gonna need. Get ourselves some shulker boxes right now. I remembered April, but not the date. Yeah, you're only like 5 days off. It's very flattering. Okay, so the first pass is the smooth stone pass. I wonder if I have a spare stone cutter out of curiosity. I thought we had a box that was just full of, oh, right, the saddle box. Yes, woodcutter. No. Oh, right. I forgot I have a box just full of rings. Currently, Mine O'Clock is just Surgecraft, but with fart noises. You're not wrong. All right. A stone cutter, I believe, is just... yeah. 1 iron, 3 smooth stone. All right, this will be one for the new job site. Drop that down there. Actually, let's help ourselves before we leave. So let's make ourselves a stack of slabs. $32 stairs. This is going to be way more than we need, but, you know. Love the stone cutter. Okay, next up we have the cobble pass. And for the cobble pass... once again, we'll put down, we don't need 4 of these. Let's just do 2. Same thing. Let's grab some stairs. Let's grab some slabs. Do I have any vines? Do we have to go to a jungle? Or I just happen to have mossy cobble anywheres? I have mossy, not cobble. Great. Oh, wow. Okay, we've already got some coal ore, so let's throw that in this box too. All right, next, we need bricks. Let's just make some fresh ones. Oh, Sparky. You're just like that thing that wouldn't shut up. Wait, can I? Hold on. Why can I make mossy wall out of this, but not anything else? That seems like it shouldn't be included there. What else was included? Wait, I have a photo. I can literally just reference my photo. Oh, cracked. Yes. Yes, 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 of course. Can I craft cracked? What if they gave me a shortcut? Or do I have to throw it through? No, I have to throw it through a smelter still. Good, good. Oh, I mean, I know typically how to smelt it, but I didn't know in this mod pack if there was some alternative recipe. Why? What? Are you not the right? Okay. Oh, it only normalizes ingots, not nuggies when they get pulled out. I understand. Okay. So we have smooth stone, we have smooth slabs, we have smooth stairs, we have bricks of all variations, we have coal ore, which is great. I need a little bit of magma block. What else do we need? What are these? Why are these here? Random people are adding random things into my storage system. Let's remove these. Tin ore can stay. Moonstone? Sure. Yeah, don't want Certus quartz ore. Place you with the coal. I walked back to the base the other day and rat out Fugi. Fugi had set up a hopper just feeding into the system to drop off any like items, and I didn't think it was there, so I unlocked all the drawers, and it just apparently if you have a hopper putting into this, it will find random things that aren't in your system and just find homes for them. So we got a bunch of new random things in here that we never wanted, like niter. Okay, I don't want to just destroy these. I'm gonna put these here for now. We'll deal with that later. This is all the modded stuff that just like, later. Okay, I think that's everything we... Oh, no. Iron bars, of course. Iron bars. Fugi says it was a good idea. It was an idea. I don't know about good, but, you know, it is what it... Oh, God. You know what was not a good idea? 2.5 stacks of iron bars when we need, like, 40. Whatever. Okay, we have iron bars for days now. No, it's not speak Fugi and he'll appear. It's roast Fugi and he'll appear. Wait, I have decorative anvils in my bag already that are lower quality. I think this is everything we need. I guess I can make some cauldrons if I just bring some iron with me. Let's throw this in the box. You can throw them in an arc furnace to recycle them. I'm sure they'll come in handy later. Oh, hey, Fugi, I fixed the coal shortage a bit. This got down to double digits. So I went and got us up to 1,000. All right, this is definitely enough to get started. Do I have a crafting thingy on me? I do. Excellent. I apologize. We still haven't done your triple S quest to get you all of the Gaia biddies you wanted. But I'm going to suggest it to James and Uno for 9 o'clock tomorrow. No promises. But I didn't pick that up. You forgive me? Thank you. Oh, I guess we haven't made the whatchamadoodle yet. We haven't made the like shelf racks and tools and everything, but that can come later. Now, the footprint of this is making me a little bit nervous. Because it is 5 wide. So if we did... Oh, interesting. So previously in our design, we had it arching to the left. So it'd be like arching and following along the side of the hill. We do have the opportunity to have it arch back. Oh, I definitely think it should arch left to right. Yeah, let's have it go that way because that'll frame Sparky a little bit better too, which I think will be very cool. A couple people in chat. This is our precious idiot son. This is Sparky the dragon. All Sparky does is scream, just constantly. It's like that's all Sparky knows how to do. Sparky is very smart. We just don't understand Sparky. I don't know. Wait, hold on. We literally have access to ash block. I don't need to get terracotta or whatever else we're using back there, eh? Okay, so... I think I want this a little bit deeper. So do that there. Yeah, there we go. Will Sparky get any bigger? No, we've given Sparky an item that will prevent sun. That will prevent him from growing any larger. Thank goodness, because he's at the point right now that if he moves, he just deletes blocks, which is bad. Which is very bad. Very, very, very bad. All right, so there's the shape, and this definitely doesn't work. We have kind of like a weird fin thing off the side here. So there's our basic shape. And again, like we'll do some curving and stuff like that, but it starts from the base and then starts to move up and to the left. This is so much more difficult to do in survival. Holy moly. Let's grab some netherrack. Pardon me and my hungry hiccups. So this is going to be probably where we have like the iron connecty bit, which will be kind of cool. Let's find some other places that we can shave away some detail. Okay, good. Trying to get that curve a little bit more aggressive, which will be very neat. Nice, good, good. Better. The fireplace is also just a little too tall right now. All right, so now let's start putting in some of the slabs. Right, the other thing is okay, good, good. All right, I think we just end up actually now keeping just this, just our one pick. And now everything else is just a medley of other blocks that we need for this. So we want our brick. Oh, my cracked bricks. Right, heck, they're cooking. I put them in the oven, I forgot. They should all be done now. That. What do you mean smooth stone bricks? How do I get cracked? What? That's not how that's supposed to work. You put it in the oven. They all say you put it in the oven and we got something else out. Chat? Chat? What the heck is this? What is a smooth stone brick? It's so shiny. I think a mod goozled us. Report bug to Serafina. Yeah. Hold on a second here. Bug? Question mark? Put stone bricks into an electric furnace. Wanted cracked stone brick. Instead, got smooth stone brick. JEI says expected outcome is cracked stone brick. Into redstone furnace, thank you. Let me try. Wait. Thought this texture changed. Let's try a different furnace. You there. Okay, all right. Regular old furnace will get us there. Got there. Well, while we wait for this dragon to shriek and everything else like that, Joe just brought me lunch. So let's chill for a couple minutes here. Let's have a bite to eat. How y'all doing, everybody? Welcome to my lunch break. Today on the show, pie. Which I think was the same lunch we had yesterday, but that's fine. So yeah, we're gonna wait for the oven to cook on that. We'll come back, we'll finish our furnace. We'll continue to make ourselves a very, very, very cozy break. What should our lunch topic be today? What you want to chat about? Om nom nom. Om nom nom is correct. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. Step up, have a little bend. What should I do for my birthday on Saturday? Oh, Max the 4th. Typically for my birthday, I play games that I don't normally stream. But I wonder if I should just stream Minecraft for my birthday. I wonder if I should maybe just hunt dragons all day. I was also thinking of playing more Dwarf Romantic, but we'll see how it goes. Do I have a date for my vaccine yet? I don't. Based on the BC schedule, my age bracket is expecting like September. Oh, wow, fishing stream? Oh, no. Any other creators that I admire? Yes. Okay, who was it? I saw an absolutely hilarious person the other day on the YouTubes. He's an Italian bass player. So somebody I found on YouTube the other day that I thought was hilarious is Davey504. Very funny, very clever. Did a collaboration. You might notice he shaved his head. He did a collaboration with the bald pianist, which I thought was very funny. Who else have I been watching on Twitch lately? I watch a streamer named Celerity a lot. He does like very late night stuff. He streams a lot of roguelike games. I was watching Celerity play through the new Risk of Rain content, which is cool. I've been watching a streamer. Her name is like Jojo Breeze. She's been playing Valheim and Factorio. Satisfactory, pardon me. And hilariously collaborating a ton with Josh from Let's Game It Out. I was like, dang. But mostly just the same old. Wait. They're now aiming to get everyone in BC done by June. Really? I know this week being the first week of April, they just started doing, what was it, 55 and up in BC? First vaccination for everybody by June. Cool. Where did you read that? Oh yeah, no, BC, Canada and BC in particular are pretty far behind, especially the states. I think Washington state is now everyone 16 and up this week or something absurd like that. Kevlar Giraffe says, I work in a pharmacy in BC, or in Burnaby. You know then. Wow, that's optimistic. I love that. Everyone is behind the states. Turns out the states has a very large wallet. And they just went thunk. Uno says end of May for his second dose. That's awesome. Uno's in the UK. Everyone 16 plus started in Nevada already. Dang. Washington State is 16 plus on April 15th. Oh, okay. Gorgai, already got your second shot? Amazing. Amazing. So hurry up and sneak surge into the United States. You know, I think I'm good. Don't get me wrong. Love a lot of my American viewers, but I don't have much of an interest in living in the States. But, you know, congratulations to everybody who's got there. Patience and positivity to everybody who's waiting. Yeah, vaccine envy is definitely a thing. But, you know, it's like in a lot of things. If you see other people who are doing well, celebrate that things are going well there rather than getting filled with negativity about it, right? We'll arrive. We'll wait. We'll chill. I find we talk about COVID a bunch, though. All right, what's another topic? Let me scroll back and see if I missed anything. Tried out Dorfromantic. How did I like it? It was fantastic. We streamed it on Friday. I didn't think it was enough. I've played it since, and I've really enjoyed it as sort of a chill game. I didn't think it was necessarily fantastic for like a long streaming game, as it's too chill. I don't like necessarily want to talk while I play, but it could be fun. Any progress on deciding the new WoW class? No idea yet, Dragonflare. I did, however, get 2 more 15s done. We got a 15 and a 16 done yesterday. So I only have 3 more 15s to go until I get my Keystone Master Chivo, whatever that's called, and the fancy mount. Hold on. Looking at the BC government website, you are now scheduled at end of May, beginning of June based on your age. Really? That's assuming we're about the same age. Very cool. Very cool. I've been playing Dorfromantic and just hoping to try and get, like, perfect, aesthetically beautiful maps. And I now understand why people wanted a creative mode instead of the one where you eventually run out. Hello, purple. You enjoyed the Dorfromantic stream? Can't wait till you get it on Mac. I want it on mobile. I think it'd be a super cozy mobile game. From what I remember hearing, it was made by 4 people as like a school project or something like that. So good for them. What's for lunch today? Chicken pot pie. You were tired during the Dorfromantic stream? Maybe a little too chill? Yeah, fair enough. There's like chill and there's too chill. I think that one was too chill. Any idea for the next mod? No idea. That's not really how I approach modded either. It is a vessel for storytelling. So we'll see which way the story wants us to go. My pie's already gone. How did... What? It's like I blinked and it vanished. I feel like I ate pretty quickly today. I was hungry. Dang. Oh, I guess it is almost 1. That scans too. All right, my friends, give me 1 quick second. I'm going to wash my hands, use the washroom, and then let's get back to building ourselves a very fancy whatchamadoodle chimney forge area. All right, BRB. I return. It's back. Turn down. Turn this up. Hit this button. And look at that. Like magic. Our cracked stone bricks are done. Amazing. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Sparky says welcome back too. Hi, Sparky. Okay. 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 Is this all the blocks I want? So let's add brick first. Wait. Oh no, I actually turned, oops. I actually turned all of the brick into cracked brick, but that's fine. Okay. Ah, too strong. Too strong. Destroying everything. Oh, geez. Is it the beacon? Like, what's happening here? Why do I continue to break everything I touch? Ah! This pick? Holy moly. Okay, good. Good, good. I do like insta-mining. Other than when it does stuff like this. Then it's too powerful. OP, please nerf. Right? Right, so the metal chain is going to go from here to here. Let's just put that in right now, actually. Since we know it will look good. Don't need this one random torch there. Wait, no. Because I liked it that it disconnected the whole way. So I want like a cracked thing here and then one of these. Right? Yeah. Nice. Nice and good. Inigo Montoya. Thank you very much for 6 months of support, my friend. Do appreciate it. Hope you're having a very cozy day. No death threats this time. I don't even think you've met my father. The mining is strong with this one. Yes, too strong. Too strong. Thank you for the half year, by the way, friends. Enjoy your new toasty bean. Yeah, this is way more work in survival. Holy moly. This can probably actually all just stay stone here. How are you looking? It's looking a little flimsy in the middle right now. Looking like it needs a little bit more support. Yeah, that's better. We got the metal bit that's hooking it all together. We need those mossy blocks now. So we need a little bit of mossiness at the top. I don't know if we have any. Yeah, we don't have mossy cobble. We only have these mossy blocks. Maybe they'll do. All right, this'll do. This'll do. Where'd the final one go? There we go. Does Sparky need a bigger cave? It's fine. We're not changing too much. Sparky is cozy. Sparky is perfect. As long as we don't touch the dragon, they won't break anything else. Okay? It's a very important thing that y'all are not noticing. It's how nothing is broken at this point. You don't touch the dragon doesn't break anything. Okay? Every time I touch something, something breaks. Alright, so this is where the fires are going to go. Good. This looks a little... Ah! Still looks a little hollow right here. That looks a little unsupported. Okay, good. Good. Ourselves a little bit of a detailing platform here. Okay, so this needs to be a stair or something. Let's go sideways. Let's go this side. Okay, good. Good. This might be a good blip. I was gonna say maybe a good one for a stair. Oh! Oh, there's another stair block there. Oh, that connected perfectly. Neat. Yeah, we haven't actually put any wall blocks in. All right, now what we want to do is we want to grab a little bit of coal. All right, cobble. Cobble. Smooth, smooth, smooth. I don't feel I've done quite as good of a job as we had in creative, but you know, that is what it is. Grab a little bit of this, grab a little bit of that. coal blocks. Also, just realized, oh no, that the whole furnace that we made previously was 4 wide, and this one, I don't know if you can't help but notice this, chat. This one is a this one's a very different width than the other one. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. How did we, how did no one notice that, chat? You know, just out of curiosity, just throwing that question out there. I just assumed it was on purpose. Well, that's thoughtful. Thank you for believing in the me that believed in you. All right, so let's go ahead and actually switch up our fireplace design here a bit then. I think that looks kind of cute. Lunch made us complacent. There we go. There's the real answer. No one could possibly expect me to be so slightly off all the time. That was your first mistake. I only just got here. I think I can get away with a couple of walls. I think that'll add a little bit of the old pop. Too many walls. Just give me, please, just give me wall. I beg of you. What do you think? I don't feel we have the ability to get us far back. But there we have the start of like the furnace area that's going to go there. Now we just need to decorate around the outside a bit. I don't know. I don't feel I did quite as good a job in this as I did in the creative test world, because turns out it's actually a lot more difficult to build in survival. We have the little bit of moss up at the top. We have that little metal doohickey that connects it. So the only thing we have to do now is actually probably flatten this area a little bit more here. Shoot, these are These are expensive. I should try and save these if at all possible. Horn at the top might be a little too tall. Okay. We can check that in a... That is something that's pretty easy for us to fix. All right, now we move to the decoration stage. Let's try and put everything away first, I guess. Horn at the top first? Sure. Goodbye. Okay, it doesn't quite curve as much as it did now. I do think that needs to be a stair, though. Looks a little flat, unfortunately. If I tried turning that into just a stair. There we go. There we go. Happier with that? How did my sleeping bag stay on the ground? I thought you always picked it up. So, yeah, we need to make this place feel more like a forge. Make this place feel a little bit more industrial. So I think another way to do that is going to be to actually flatten out this corner here. All right, so we want barrels, we want chests, we want cauldrons, we want anvils. Let's go grab all of that. Pardon me. I have been enjoying these oak chests, which is interesting to me, because I didn't think I would. And then we can get more details for the tool shelf and all that stuff later. Oh, this might be a great spot, actually, for a tool shelf. All right, so we got some like storage stuff there. Let's grab a little bit of smooth stone. I think that'll look a little bit better. Maybe actually, maybe some cracked brick. Holding back the yeah, holding back the stone. There we go. I like that. I like that. That's kind of cool. So if we did the whatever the work bar thing is there, we have our first little hammer area. Now we need another one over here. I really dislike these barrels are actually kind of ugly. They're just so flat. And the lack of like black straps on the outside, yeah, I just do not like them as much. Let's see if we can't make some more vanilla ones. And I guess I need a mixture of wood so I don't accidentally get that recipe again. Let's grab 2 different kinds of wood. See if we can't get the correct barrel this time. Yeah, perfect. You applaud me on building that close to Sparky. That's why we're never going to move Sparky again. Because Sparky's going to destroy everything. We, like, even look at them sideways, right? Alright, that's there. I might actually try a, Good Times with Scar inspired thing right here. So, how did Scar do that? It was like... Is it called the apiary? What is the B block called? Oh, it's called the oak beehive. Okay, so I need honeycomb and I need oak. I need honeycomb and I need oak. Joe, you wouldn't happen to have like a bajillion honeycomb somewhere, would you, sweetie? Joe doesn't know how to get it. Do you use shears to get honeycomb from bees? Heck yeah. Ow. No, no bees. Don't, no sting surge. I like that you can right click and see how many bees are inside of it. That's cute as heck. Okay, 6 honeycomb. I thought for sure we've given Joe, like, a mountain of honeycomb, right? Because there's a beekeeper in villages. Do I have to head to a bunch of villages and check? Oh, Joe made these shelves. They're so cute. Look at this clock. Wow, that's fast. Maybe someone else on the server has honeycomb. Do you know of anybody on the server who's doing bee stuff? Is Arclight doing bee stuff? I know he's got the beekeeper enchantment. There's a mod thing for yeah, I'm not setting up a hive hopper for those beehives. Like once again, we're solving a problem that it was like, nah. It'll work or it won't. I'll go explore villages. Because oftentimes the problem is there's like 3 steps to get to it. I've been burned too many times by people suggesting just harmlessly check out this mod. Nope. Hmm. So Arclight made a bee thing, yet no bees. How peculiar. All right, I'm getting tremendously distracted here. But what if? How much do I want these to exist? I don't think I need to worry about it. I don't think I need to worry about it. So I was going to do, I saw this really cute thing that Scar made that made it look like a big shipping thing showed up. It was like a box of the bee blocks, and then it was wrapped in signs, and it was wrapped in trapdoors, and I thought it looked really, really cute. What if I just tried to do something like that, but with barrels? Does that work? I mean, it kind of does, actually. It kind of just looks like a one large extra chonky barrel. I think this works. I think this kind of gets me where I want to go. I don't have to worry about it as much. No, I think that still looks really cute. One of the problems I'm trying to think of if I want to tie it down is it implies that there is some form of like large scale industrial trade in this world. And I don't know if that exists or not. You know what I mean? I don't know if we need that to exist. Just connect our overhang here just a little bit. So I got a bit of a cozy cave going on, bit of a cozy cave thing. All right, this corner's looking really cute. Now, what other sort of decorations did we have? Right, we had the quenching going on. So we need some grindstones. We need these shelf racks, whatever they're called. I think it's called an item shelf. Item shelf is just, oh, that's so easy. It's just 3 slabs. Wow. Fantastic. Let's grab that. Okay, we're here and there. Cobble away. Let's put smooth stone stuff away here. Hello? Hello, random Enderman. Put that block down. How dare you? I think I might need a mega torch over in this corner as well. If an Enderman can get close enough to teleport in, that means I don't have nearly enough mega torch coverage. Just put everything in our inventory away. It's fine. Okay, so that is, it's like, How do I make a mega torch? Right. I always forget which is 3 and which is 2 in that recipe. I saw some weird purple light and I was like, what is this? And then you're like, no, Serge, that's just the other side of the purple forest poking through. I thought there was like a weird, mysterious, evil glow or something. You know, we could still have a pretty cute, like, ash pile here. Looks nice. This is looking okay. This is looking okay. Right, so let's make that tool shelf. I need to make a couple of... Wait, I don't need to make anything because I kept old tools? Oh, heck. I think I burnt or destroyed all the iron ones. Unless... You know, stone looks kind of good. Stone will look fine on a shelf. All right, let's grab slabs. Fantastic. Okay, that's there. We need a hammer. How do I make a hammer? Okay, stick, iron, string. Easy, easy. Probably gonna get a Chivo for this. I guess we had a hoe as one of the other tools, didn't we? All right, so remember, we put the hammer on the shelf before we create anything else. Good. Good. I think this hammer, or pardon me, this anvil actually needs to be like here. We'll put the water quencher right beside it. So the forge is coming together nicely. Then all we have to do is make a frost forge and breed an ice dragon. Oh god. Wait, maybe they'll both scream at all times. Oh, what have I done? Oh no. Maybe we'll finally have to look into a permanent solution other than just turning down game volume every time we hear our dragon screaming. We have one screaming child. What if we had 2 screaming childs? I have the muffler. So I answered this question already in chat. I have the muffler on my character. That doesn't help Joe or Fugi. I'm also worried about if I'm fighting dragons in the wild, having that getting muffled. Oh, I like the Elrad's theory. What if there's a fire dragon and an ice dragon? Their screams cancel each other out, and I'd like to believe that that's the case. So yeah, just muffling it on my side doesn't solve the problem. That hides the problem. I give Joe this honey. The block count soundproof winky face. All right, I'll look into that later. It's a problem for... That's a second dragon problem. We're still on first dragon. Surround them in sponges, but then I can't see them. The other thing is if it doesn't look good, it's not going in, which is truly unfortunate. We were working on grindstones. Okay. We're working on grindstones, which are, oh, pretty easy to make. Okay. Let's make 2 of these, I guess. I should really have a couple of these lying around, actually. I thought we looted some. I really wish those boxes made a noise when you open them. I guess I never kept the grindstones. We've seen so many. Oh, there's one right there. All right, I did have a couple of them in our storage room, but they both have very important jobs, like holding that candle up. Let's just craft new ones. Oh, I needed, what the? Doesn't need iron at all. The bergamot blocks sound. I have a bergamot there, Uno. It's not, it's doing nothing. It's doing absolutely nothing. We have a bergamot next to our sleeping dragon that Fugi set up. I thought it was working for a while, but it's just been so loud recently. Boone, you're being kind of weird with the, like, pay your dragon thing. I'd appreciate it if you dropped it. You've kind of been going on for a while, and I've been ignoring it, but you're not stopping. Yeah, appreciate it. All right, let's get some water now. For our quenching cauldrons. Yes, good. All right. Now, chat, friends, what do we need? If we picked up these shulker boxes, oh, we should probably actually, I know what we need to do. This. This area needs to have a little bit of character in it too. That's too smooth. That's what the problem was. Can we move the dragon? We can, but as far as I'm concerned, the dragon is perfectly positioned. Like, I'm very happy where this dragon is located. It's on the obsidian mark. It's got a good spacing away from the dragon forge. Like, I really, I guess it could be moved over half a block to the left, but that's not enough for me to worry about moving it. Like, that is a well-positioned dragon as far as I'm concerned. Oh, does a bergamot need to be continuously supplied with mana? Really? Oh. So if a bergamot needs mana, that would be why it worked and why it's no longer working. Well, that's frustrating. It's not a set it and forget it kind of thing, eh? It's a little disappointing. Well, no, the solution here isn't to continuously go back and have to restock it, right? Like, I think that means we have the wrong solution at that point. Oops. How did that happen? Oh, right. I think this area looks really cute. I think this area looks mega cute. Hold on. I think this might be done. So obviously we need to work a little bit further into the background, but we have the forge from this side. It looks like a little industrial area. It could probably actually come out. No, I like the nice open area we have. I think I need a little bit of stuff here. But I think this is looking like pretty good. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of barrels beside it. Honestly, it might even need another anvil like right here. I think another thing that might be missing from this, which is why it feels weird, is it's not, needs a little bit more here. Just a little bit, just a little something, little je ne sais quoi. Yeah, that's better. Should I try adding some of the achacha? For a little bit more pop? I am worried about it catching fire, but I would like to see it. That's one thing that this had, is like just a little bit of extra darkness on the side. But we're also using ash, which we didn't have previously. Oh, I like this a lot. I think this is really cute. I think, though, we need that to be open. Butts. There. Need to make it look like there's a place for the smoke to actually go, right? This is the most lovingly crafted burnt wasteland I've ever seen, and you're here for it? Heck yeah! Well, thank you. Just wait till we get up into the ice area up here, right? I want it to look busy. I want it to look like a place that people are working in, but I don't want it to be so busy that it looks cluttered. And I think we're almost there. Maybe I need a little bit more, maybe I need to make the path a little bit more pronounced, because it's like, it's pretty obvious that people are walking through here, right? Where did I put all that dirt? Is there a chimney? Or pardon me, is there a campfire up top? Yep. Okay, this angle looks perfect. Honestly, this angle looks fantastic. Oh, I love the lean. I love the lean. Now, how does it look from back here? Ah! I apologize to whomever you are. We've certainly added some character to this place. I think I can get rid of whatever this was. Oh! Stuck the landing. Good stuff. Good job, Serge. All right, let's grab the frost things now. And I should have enough to make the frost furnace and the frost bricks. I just need the heart of the furnace, which is... How do I make that again? Do you want a dragon forge? Want the ice dragon forge, ice core. Okay, so we need 8 of these and a heart. That leaves me with 20. Hopefully 20 is enough. We've got lots of materials otherwise. Got plenty of hearts. We also have a ice dragon egg, which is very cool. Almost time to welcome Chili to the family. Yeah, I got a lot of this. Not just in one dungeon. In a couple of dungeons. We found it in... I think we looted 3 or 4. Got all those materials. Realizing that I think a crafting table would also look pretty good there. Nice. I might not have enough to decorate with, though, which is a problem. We could go loot one more. It was pretty fun and easy. Because I really enjoyed what I did. Nice. All right, frost furnace done with regards to like a little encirclement around it. I thought that looks really sharp. I considered putting down soul sand for the egg so you can have blue flame. Sorry, I don't understand how blue flame and the egg are connected thoughts. Are you asking me, have I considered hatching the egg? Not quite following. Or are you talking about decorating the ice area? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not even at hatching the egg yet. Not quite there yet. And when the time comes, I'll just read the book and figure out what it needs. Okay, so we need a little bit more still here to finish decorating and surrounding this forge. So I think we want to go raid one more of those little icy places, which will be cool. Because they're ice cold. All right, all right. Good joke, streamer. So let's do that, and then we might actually be out of time for the day. After that, we got a bit more time still. Oh, I never put down the grind thingies. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put that there. I guess we'll put another one there. Sure. That'll make 2 spruce stools, and then we'll get out of here. Let me finish that thought first. All right, those are barrels. There's dirt. I don't know. Let's throw dirt in this box for now. Scaffolding, a little bit of whatever this is. I've been wondering where the weird crackling sounds are coming from, and it turns out it's just me standing too close to campfires. That's hilarious, eh? All right, we go hunt. We go and we hunt, and it's actually way cheaper than having to craft all the ice dragon stuff ourselves, eh? Not bad, not bad. Maybe we'll even find a lich and be able to complete some of our high tier quests here. All right, what else do we need? We've got lots of food. He says, opening a bag with no food. We've got lots of food. We've got adventures. We've got waystones. I think we can just teleport to some of the ones that we have marked before and clear those out. Yeah, and oh, right, we need a bajillion torches. Need about 2 stacking a bit for each one. All right, we'll end today adventuring the same way we begin most days. Yes, I have an outside socially distant coffee to have this afternoon, so we can't go too long today. I know we kept this as super mysterious dungeon key required, but I think I might pick these up. I'm gonna pick these up and just punch my way in. Now that I know I can. What the? Excuse me? See, what? What is happening? Where's the sea serpent coming from? Man, these things are jumpy. Holy moly, chat. What was that? All right, hacker voice, I'm in. Death Knight. All right, we still haven't found a lich, so keep your eyes peeled if we ever find a lich. Are there any Highland Championships this year? Almost certainly no. There hasn't been any Highlander. Yellow Jacket's been closed the whole time. There might be some people who've been jamming online, but no. Yeah, and for the most part, we've stopped doing... Ah! Stupid giant bugs. God, I hate them so much. For the most part, we've stopped doing Highlander content as well. It just didn't feel right over webcam. But we'll get there. The world is... There's an end in sight. People are getting vaccines. Can't wait to jam Highlander again. I don't know. It still surprises me. Like every time we do a video, even on the most recent Friday Night Paper fight, they're like, "Oh man, I'm shocked that Lur isn't playing Magic and Paper." And we're like, "What?" Global pandemic, We'll get there as soon as we feel safe to do so. There's still very much a do not gather order where we are. Watch the 3-year ends in each of the leagues dozens of times over the past couple weeks. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. I'm not going to take any more dread shards. I can't imagine I need more of these. And like, I still love the format. It's just been, it's been tough, Highlander is definitely a format that benefits from Ice Dragon Blood. Yes. That benefits from like in-person play. There's a tempo you need that you just don't get when you're, sorry, what does your card do again? Sorry, what does your card do again? It's been a tough March. Store where you're from was doing events just before the pandemic, and there's a chance it'll pick up again after, right? Because things are paused doesn't mean it's the end of it. Ooh, it's a good chest. The longest march on record. You're not wrong. Put anything away that I didn't want to put away? So far, so good. Took me half a stack of torches. I really need to find more things to do with chains. Keep taking them and I'm not really using them. Yeah, March Madness took forever. Oh, Wiggins. Right, this is what we came here for. I don't think I need any more of these apertures, unless I can disassemble them into something neat, but nah. Chains will be great for the training room. Oh, heck yeah. So I think the next thing we're going to want to do is probably like a dorm or a bunk room. I've been thinking of a whole new expansion off the storage room, like a smaller corridor that's similar to like the main hall. Nice, more dragon's breath. All right, I think this place is fully cleared. I'm just going to leave that. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. Oh, there's another one right there. I think that's where our first marker is. So we want to go southwest-ish. So how many did we get? We got 7 from there. I might need to hit 3 of these, actually. It's my favorite romantic comedy. Oh, God. For whatever reason, one just popped into my head. I think is it 10 Things I Hate About You with Heath Ledger in it? Why did that pop into my head? I don't even know if that's a good movie. Hacker voice, I'm in. We gotta go fast and try and kill them all before they spawn. Am I fast enough? Almost certainly not. Get out of here. What? It didn't break? Okay, they all showed up. Man, this music is not representing the intensity of the battle that we are in right now. Right, the music makes it sound like here's a very sad and dramatic moment of somebody just like slaughtering a bunch of innocent mobs. Like, wait a second, hold on. Just like Enya music starts playing. Like, I'm not the bad guy. Who can say no? Right? Ba-ba-day. I'm pretty sure I don't need any more of these scales. I've got so many in a box somewhere at home. Put these back. Depending on your sense of humor, Romeo and Juliet can be hilarious. You mean one of the most famous tragedies of all time? Uh-oh. Laugh riot. Alright, seems it's always the same configuration. It's always 7 and 4, which is kind of neat. I mean, this is me. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. It's a comedy of errors. I don't know if we have that dragon piece yet. We'll grab body, see what happens. Okay, well that's definitely a duplicate. We're only going to decorate Sparky. As our first child, he gets certain privileges that the other dragons won't get. Maybe there'll be hand-me-downs. Maybe. Did I miss one? I think I did. Ow. Sure did. Another piece? Or is this the same one? No, I think that's a third duplicate. A triplicate, if you will. Back to the rom-com topic. Yeah, I haven't really watched all that many. I don't watch a lot of movies as it is. And I'm going to be honest, lately, especially, when I watch a movie, I want it to be just brainless. I just want, give me something just silly with a bunch of escapism. Forgot my bed. I mean, I guess I can teleport home in like half a second and then just sleep there. Thank you, Joe, for stocking all of these sleeping bags. Couldn't stop laughing after that scene with SMG. Sorry, what's SMG? Labeled sword. Oh, you're talking about the modern remake of Romeo and Juliet? That one was actually pretty solid. I actually really enjoyed the Leonardo DiCaprio reimagining of Romeo and Juliet. I thought that was very well done. And yeah, the gun with sword printed on the side? I don't know. I thought there were some very, very clever things in that movie. Oh, it's definitely, I don't know. It's kind of silly, but it's also like, this is very cool and very dramatic. Speaking of very cool and very dramatic, I can't help but notice another dragon nest underneath us. Do you see what I see, chat? Do you feel like the most epic of battles right now? Ow. Not you. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Dragon fight. For this dragon fight, we need a snorkel. We've got our good food. I'm curious if we can get up close and personal with a tier 4 dragon now. I wonder with our new armor and our new axe. Oh, I also need earplugs, don't I? This is just a tier 4 dragon. Let's go. Leroy! Oh, you might be tier 5. Oh God. I'm wearing the stupid... Oh, they broke. Okay, well, I'm definitely stuck down here because of the stupid dragon breath. Okay, the dragon breath is actually the worst. Okay, fighting frost dragons honks. Eat laser beam. Yeah, like I can't jump. There we go. Get back here. Get back here. I think this might be a tier 5, chat. Upon closer inspection. Well, like I can't even jump off the bottom of the sea. What is this effect I have? Like the dragon is hitting me with something and I can't jump while it's active. Okay, this is a tier 5 dragon. Readjusting my valuation of it. Now? Dragon? Dragon. It has a beautiful color though, you're right. Yeah, look at that. So it hits me with something and I drop like an anchor, and even with an elytra on, I can't do anything about it. I just like live stuck on the bottom of the sea. Where's your hitbox? Yeah, we got it. All right, go us. Well fought, dragon. That was actually a really cool fight. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, don't care. Don't care. Sweeping Edge and Slayer is kind of cool. Gray Mushroom, don't care. I think I want Ice Blood from this, don't I? The tattered wings are male, so you think there's no female here? Okay. In which case, let's just collect its blood. I only have 8 thingies? Let's go get another one of those. I think you can get way more than 8 from a large dragon. That's right, Sparky. I just killed a dragon. I'm gonna go get its blood, Sparky. And then you're gonna have a little brother soon. Where is its hitbox? Is it at its head? Yes, okay. No. No, that's water. Crap. Okay, we got 11 blood from it? Okay. No. I give up. Yeah, tier 5. I mean, we knew as much, but sometimes it's nice to get the confirmation, right? All right, let's grab the stone down here so that we don't accidentally teleport back time in the future. That's super weird. The server, she's struggling a little right now. All right, now where's the nest? I am currently lagging out. Yes, you are correct. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good, good. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes the server just has a little hiccup. All right, we're going to loot this dragon core, provided we can get back in. We're going to loot this dragon nest, and then we're going to call it a day. Let's just try clicking on it and see what happens. Oh no! All right, we'll give it a minute or two. And then, I don't know, maybe it's a sign. Maybe the server was like, hey, Serge, I know you have a coffee this afternoon. What if we just stopped you right now? Check the old server backend. I hit the restart button. Oh, it says the server's up now. Aha! All right, Hacker Voice, we're back in. All according to Keikaku. You're correct. Am I still fighting this dragon? Wait, what just happened? All right, I'm invisible. I'm in third person mode. I have unequipped all of my everything. This is all normal though. Okay. So, where are we in time? I think we have just killed the dragon? Is the dragon dead? I don't have the dragon blood, no. But I don't know if I have yet to loot the dragon or if the dragon is still alive. Wait, there's a big dot on my mini-map? That's a waypoint. And that way is home. Well, I haven't gone back to get... Wait. Aha! Okay. So the dragon is dead and over here. Wild. Wild. Okay, okay. And the waystone is here. Uh-huh. Okay, good, good. Corpse should show up as a white dot on your map. Definitely is not. Definitely is not showing up there. All right, this is fine though. This is fine. Oh, weird. It's registering this as a waystone that just like generated in the world. No, I still think the server, she's a struggling. Yeah, I can't open my bag or anything. Okay, I think this is a sign that we're just gonna call it there. I'll do a bunch of server maintenance and try and get this all fixed up in time for 9 o'clock tomorrow. But so it goes. A little bit of an unfortunate ending to the day, but you know what? We slayed that big dragon. We'll get to loot everything on Wednesday. We've got ourselves a great start to everything we do, where we'll try and hatch ourselves a silver dragon, pardon me, an ice dragon, and decorate that side. And then yeah, some more chill building and stuff like that. So thank you very much for tuning in today, friends. It's been a very cozy day. It's been a wonderful day. Appreciate you and all the support. Yeah, we're gonna let the server go lie down for a little bit. I agree on that. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. It really does mean a lot, my friends. Tomorrow is 9 o'clock. Join James, Uno, and myself as we hang out and have ourselves a very cozy time playing on hopefully a more stable version of this server. Yeah, then what else? I'll see you Wednesday. Tuesday's 9 o'clock. You're wonderful. I think I nailed everything there. I think I nailed everything. Today, we're going to raid my friend Heather. We're going to raid a break screen, but that's okay. We're going to go send some positivity over that way. If you never raided us before, just go make a new friend. Go let somebody know that they are loved. Thank you so much for watching today, friends. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.